racing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
So, I was just sitting getting ready when Carolina turns around and says, "What's the name of that character in your wallpaper?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's Futaba from Persona 5." And then I noticed in my preview that the full name is actually kind of cut off by my starting soon screen very strategically. So anyway, yeah. Howdy do. How's it going? That's the wrong scene. I knew there was something I forgot. I knew it. Boom. Who doesn't? To be fair. It's still cut off perfectly here. Excellent. This is everything I've ever wanted from my stream. Okay. Anyway, hello. Welcome to a post Monster Hunter Rise stream where we've finished Monster Hunter Rise and we don't have to play it anymore, but we still want to. But also there's other video games I can play and will play. Also, I promised I'd stream yesterday, and then I fell asleep. And not only did I not go live, I freaking missed my therapist appointment, so that was really embarrassing. So yeah, sorry about that. Turns out even if I'd started stream, I would have had to have stopped it and immediately ran into town. So, whoops. Anyway, how you doing, Ash? And hey, it's good to see you. I hope the day finds ye well. And yeah, I am surprised, honestly. I wasn't actually expecting to stream any Binding of Isaac, but I found playing it recently. And I have... Sorry, I just got distracted by a message. Yeah, I'm surprised. I kind of expected myself to hate it straight away. To not hate it, but as I was alluding to before on thing, still be burnt out, because how many hours do I have in Binding of Isaac? Oh, I went offline, so it won't tell me my hours. It's like over 1,000. I've 100%ed that game a few times with the various updates that kept releasing new stuff for it and making it like one more step to 1,000. I think it's 1,001% is the one I got to, and then I stopped. Yeah, I think 1,001% is where I stopped. But yeah, ever since then I haven't really been able to play it because it's just... the bits of the game that annoyed me too much to justify playing it again. And I tried streaming it once, and I remember that stream because I remember being really annoyed at that stream because I was really annoyed at the game, and I was like, it was just a bad stream all around. I didn't feel good about it. But I've been playing it recently, and I found myself unironically being like, oh, I wanna boot it up and unironically, what does that even mean? It doesn't even work in this context. Cappy, how you doing, man? And Ben, how you doing? Check out this cute wee lad Carolina's mom got us for Easter. It contained a couple of little vegan gluten sugar free fudge chocolates that were actually delicious. And yeah, it's pretty. It was pretty cute. Oh no! Damn it! It's the fucking auto balance again. Oh my god! I hate fucking. And if I put my face close, it white balances against my face, and then I pull back slightly. Will it come with me? No, it's like permanently set to dark now. That is strange. What if I That is really weird. Hang on. Right, okay, that's fine now. Caroline is in the background. Also, you know, all the people, all the people who keep passing by my window. Let me help you a bit here. There are 18 new bosses, and I totally didn't make that number up. Final boss is final. Items are useful, and your therapist is angry. No, he's fine. I talked to him, and he's like, "Cool, we'll just meet on Friday." He was pretty chill about it. And Echo, how you doing? You're sneaking in there. Almost didn't see you. There's something about that shade of blue on the black on the dark theme background that makes it near impossible for me to read it on my monitor. But yeah, I know it's because outside me is right, but for some reason, like, why? I like. There's a setting on this camera for, oh hey, turn off auto white balance and such, and it just never sticks. It's apparently just a common thing with this camera, and I try to fix for it that people suggested, and it doesn't work. So I guess it's just like part and parcel of the shitty camera. I say shitty camera. It's a good camera, but it's like it's, you know, your starter camera, part and parcel of the problem with it. We do need a pet the cane mode. So you just need a picture of your head, and then we just put the pat on it. Or you could draw like yourself, and then I can animate it with the pet. And by I can animate with the pet, I mean we can give the Cappy and he can quickly animate it with the pet. Why is there literally the anecdote we started the stream on a lie? All right, let's boot up the freaking game. let me turn on this bad boy. We'll sit and we'll actually watch. I'll let the opening cutscene play because it's been a while. And maybe some of you don't have the full context for Binding of Isaac, and it's important you know. It's important you know about the deep story and very important elements going on. You can put a pat on anything in 10 minutes. Quality service in 10 minutes or less, or your money back. Also, how you doing, Elia? Good to see you, man. This is my growing up. This is exactly how it went.
And they were both happy.
If my parents are watching, obviously it's a joke. This is no way how my parents are good people. Also, God isn't real. Oh, so yeah. Hey, Elysium, how you doing? Did you by chance pick up a Rebirth Elysium? Actually,
removing all that was evil from his life.
It just snowed enough so it's white everywhere. Why is that a bad thing?
Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins.
I remember the first time I ever watched. I remember this.
I have faith in
This came out at that time when whenever I played video games, I was actually like embarrassed about like what I was playing and stuff like that, and I just was really embarrassed watching this opening story. I have no idea why. I guess because it's so. I don't know, with the presentation. I don't know.
But I still question your devotion to me.
You ever burned out to show a random playthrough in full screen and narrate it? You see, the problem is if I ever burn out on streaming, it's because I'm listening to my own voice. That's the one thing that gets me after a while, is just listening to myself talk. And I'm like saying stuff, anything I say, and I'm just like, why did you say that? Why? That's one thing that I burn out on of everything.
Love me above all else.
So I'd have to put on a pre-recorded vocals. I'd need pre-recorded vocals, and then I'd play a video game. That's what I do. We just put on some really generic vocals. The generic, oh man, that's cool. Okay, a really generic track of me playing a video game. No allusions to the mechanics or anything about the game. Just general reactions. We put that on loop, and I'll play Monster Hunter or something just in silence here. For me, it's the tone of my voice. Tone of my voice doesn't bother me, surprisingly. Finished off base Heavenward 6th. I still have to make it. I think I just finished all the DLC to Heavensward myself. So You're catching up with me way too fast. So, fun fact about that screen, that screen of Binding of Isaac there. If you press B, it quits the game. And I've been playing Monster Hunter on the Switch, and on the Switch, this is the confirm button. Oh well. I don't like humans. Nobody. You're finished? Not finished. Not really. I have beaten the main story. There's still updates to come. There's still so much shit I need. There's still everything. I'm like the last person to have noticed that. Everyone else seen the Fuda thing straight away, and it took Carolina pointing it out for me. But here's my old save file, and I was gonna start up. So there used to be a thing where 1001% I think was beat everything in this game, unlock every single thing, and beat every single thing in Binding of Isaac Afterbirth, up to Afterbirth. And it was like, that gets you the 1001% save file. And then I think they added a new there was actually a new feature found out, and it's if you get 1001% on all 3 save files, it actually goes 1 mil. It's like 100 million and 1%, and it like goes across all 3 save files. I never bothered doing that because there was no achievements associated with it, and I was like, no, I'm not bothered. I 100%ed the achievements. I'm happy. I'm happy with this. But yeah, there's like I haven't basically played this at all since Afterbirth Plus came out. I played it a little bit then, so I'm missing 2 endings, of which Final's a lie. I've seen Final. One of these was Final before Final was Final. Now there's new Final, and there's like 200 or so items I have never seen. All these question marks here, but I've had and I've used and I've played everything else, and I've beaten everything and done it a million times. And did I say hello, Sixth? How you doing, man? I don't know if I did. I think I said I responded to something, but I didn't say about Sixth. Oh, and what I was going to say about your voice is everyone hates hearing their own voice because you hear your voice partly through your skull, so it's a lot deeper to yourself. 2, any microphone and speaker setup probably doesn't perfectly it almost definitely doesn't perfectly reproduce your voice, so what you're hearing back isn't exactly your voice either. And 3, I think that's it actually. I think that's it. But you do get used to it after a while. Like I can watch videos of myself now, no problem, and my own voice doesn't bother me. Occasionally, the things I say bother me, but not my own voice. Occasionally, I'm just like, Jesus, why did you fucking say that shit? But hey, that's playing on a loop in the back of your head all the time anyway, so it's fine. It's mostly the skull. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Tired, but good. And how many items are there in this game? There is 600 or so items, I think, now with the newest thing. You can see the post-it note up there. That's all the different completes. The red. So all of those are the different bosses and game modes, including hard and greed mode. And then when they're circled in red, that's, well, in normal and greed mode is all the symbols, and then circled in red is the hard and greedier mode. Oh, say cringe shit all the time, so you're never bothered by the tone of your voice. Perfect, and 1000%. But no, you do eventually get used to the sound of your own voice. And I can pretty much say, having known people who at first seem to have like annoying voices and stuff like that, the voice thing just goes, like how someone's voice sounds just goes away after a while, and it's just, that's them. Like there's no voice that once I've heard it enough stays annoying. It might just be a first impression thing. I have most of the characters. There's only 2 characters I haven't unlocked. These are these 2. I think these are the new update ones. I watch your mute so good. Fair. And I don't know how to unlock this character yet, and I don't necessarily want to know. But Bethany I can unlock by playing Lazarus here, this lad, without dying, which is important because the whole shtick with basically the meta. Yes, I play enough of this game to have a meta. The meta with Lazarus is basically die as soon as possible because you get revived with an extra ability and you do more damage. Hey Disc, how you doing, man? Hey, brought me here. Thank you, hey. I heard your statement on voices and raise you Fred. What's Fred? Azazel's your super, it's like kind of easy character. Eden's your 100% random character. The Lost is cool because he can fly and he can pass through things and he can shoot through things, but he can only be hit once per room. If you are hit twice in a single room, you die. He's got a special item, basically. The Holy Mantle, it says it down there. But if he gets it twice, he's gone. He has no health, effectively. Lilith doesn't shoot tears herself. She needs to summon minions to do it. The Keeper sucks ass. He's honestly, people might say the Lost is the hardest character in the game. It's this fucker. Because this guy can't fly. He shoots really slow. He's quite weak early on, and he can only get hit. Again, he can only get hit twice per room, except he just fucking... he doesn't get any of the other advantages. Oh, he does technically have health, and you can technically restore his health in the middle of a room, but it's your money, not your other stuff. Keeper is good now. Since when is my question? Because I beat everything with him before Afterbirth Plus, I think. Apollyon, I can't even remember. I usually went for like Judas or something, but to start out today, I'm just gonna go with Isaac because it's like he's your basic. No, I'm not doing greed mode. Sorry, I didn't realize what I was on. I'm not fucking doing greed mode. Since the repentance buff, hello. Okay, that is news to me. I have played this a little bit. That was stupid damage. Straight out the gate. I've played this a little bit since Repentance came out, but I haven't actually tried to do anything new in it because I wanted to save that for when I started streaming the game again. I was mostly playing to see if I actually like the game again. And I do. Also, Burn, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I remember seeing your achievement wall in this game. Yeah. Just be glad I'd ever went for 1,000,001%. I'm glad I'm not actually. I don't care that much that I didn't go for 1,000,001%. It would have just been boring at that point. The leech, honestly, okay, kind of restores your health. You know what? Fuck it. I'll keep him. You basically just run up to people with him. He latches onto them, attacks them constantly, and you go off and do your own thing. Alright, poop, classic. By the way, this game is very like early 2000s humor all over. There's troll face. There's a literal troll face in this game. Literal actual troll face. Also, this game's this was like the first super successful indie roguelike. I think Isaac, the original Isaac, not this one, not this version, but the original Isaac, not Rebirth. I think it was possibly like one of the biggest. Was it like the big indie success thing, or was that Super Meat Boy was like the first big indie game success? But when indie games were like still like a new thing, I can't remember actually. I remember hearing it at the time. Let's throw a bomb here. We'll probably there we go. Sure, why not? Fuck. Okay, live to die. Cool. Remind me to raise my camera up just a little bit later. And how you doing, Naz? Meat Boy, Braid, and then would have been Fez. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, Isaac was the first super successful roguelike and pretty much launched the roguelike genre, basically. One lost win took me 150 tries and I was done with the game. Fair. See, that's a very normal human thing to do, Burn. That's a very normal human thing to do. I was not doing normal human things at the time. I did stupid human things. It's funny. It's funny how I'm like way worse at this than I used to be. Even though I can win I can win the game, as long as the items are kind, I can win the game pretty easy. If the items aren't kind, I probably won't win. Booster pack, that's fine. 2 of hearts, garbage, emperor, hearts, clubs. Actually, just use the clubs, take the emperor. Now here's the question. I don't think I can even... Oh, so this is like the new content. This is the new content down here, but I didn't pick up a key this entire floor, so I literally can't even do the new stuff. Maybe I'll just do like a super vanilla ass run. I heard they made the game harder. It hasn't felt harder to me, but I haven't done the repentance specific stuff, those extra doors and stuff like that. If they're what I remember, if they're what I think they are and what I remember, those are basically the levels from Isaac Antibirth, which was the fan-made mod for the Binding of Isaac Rebirth, not Afterbirth. That was a huge overhaul of the game, contained absolute massive amount of content, and it was real hard. So I will probably get my ass handed to me the second we go through one of those doors. Hard to break the game, like you can't just gamble your way to victory with a bit of money in your health. I've not had much trouble. Given the level of skill I'm at now, I don't feel like I've had much trouble. They definitely have put in... They actually... No, you're right, Noz. They have put in... Also, Noz, how you doing? I don't know if I actually said hello. And no, how you doing? Binding of Isaac for Zen Gun. Which one wins? Also, good evening, everyone. Ooh, if you were to ask me which is objectively the better roguelike game, I would say Enter the Gungeon. I would say Enter the Gungeon. It is a better made, more excellent game, and more challenging and skillful game. I would say overall 100% it is. In Enter the Gungeon, getting breaking the game and not having to really try is not a thing you have to do. Spelunky is hell in a fucking handbasket to me. I have never made it past like I've never beaten Spelunky 1 or 2, and I've barely made it very far in either of them. There's so much of those games I've never seen. Oh, this is bad. Fuck, I should have teleported. So on the first floor, getting hit on your red health doesn't matter that much. On the second floor, it fucks with your deal with the devil chances. So you can see numbers. There's numbers over on the left, just underneath where chat is. It says like 36%, and it has like a little goat head icon. That's my chance of seeing the devil after I beat this floor's boss. Because I got hit, it's down to 36. If I'd not taken any red health damage to this entire floor, it would be on 100%. And I have an Emperor card, which means I should have immediately, the second I spawned into this level, teleported straight to the boss, fought the boss, went for the deal with the devil as best I could, and then dealt with the rest of the floor. However, I am stupid, so here we are. Spelunky's dude. Oh, it's insane. It's insane how much harder Spelunky 2 is as well. I didn't mean to use that either. Oh. Alright, since we got a hit, I might as well go and find the item for the room. If I don't get a key, though, I'm absolutely... I'm gonna be here a while. Alright, avoid... I think... maybe it's a timer thing. These lads, those are new. Those lads are fairly new to me. The burning boys that burn and then go really fast at you over time. I think they are taking self damage, and when they've taken enough self damage, that's when they chase you. Or maybe just when their health is below X. Maybe that's how they work. Maybe I should boot up Spelunky again until so like 5 minutes, maybe 5 minutes worth of Spelunky. That game is so hard. I meant to play that on stream actually. I meant to try and stream and like make progress on winning at Spelunky. But I think maybe the only winning move might be to just not... Are you fucking kidding me? These flies are new. These flies are new to me too. Did I not realize my subarino? Bruh, give me... Thank you very much for the sub. No. Enjoy your buns, spread them far and wide, and thank you very, 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 very much. Losing that one's going to come down repentance due to the rarity of soul hearts. I haven't noticed it myself, but maybe. I just feel like I'm worse at the game. That's personally, that's all it is to me. So I'm in a bad place to judge, because I could 100% just not get hit most floors when I used to play this. That's where I was at with this. Also, back to Gungeon versus Isaac. Gungeon is just better designed overall. Gungeon respects that you have like a life and other things to do, and it doesn't waste your time in a lot of the ways Isaac wastes your time. Isaac really likes wasting your time with rooms that take forever to do for no good reason, runs that give you no damage and take forever to do, or just complete waste of your time. Freaking, oh, there it is. Okay. Are you full of shit, game? Oh my god. And the Curse of the Maze. The Curse of the Maze epitomizes the parts of Isaac's design that I don't like. The Curse of the Maze, for those of you who do not know, that's a really good item to get now. I'm happy I put the effort in to get that. For those of you who don't know, the Curse of the Maze makes it so that whenever you go through a door, you have a chance to either swap with another room on the same floor, or you have a chance to teleport to another door on the floor, which often means that you'll basically walk in the door to the final boss and then randomly teleport to the other side of the map, and then you can't rely on the teleport to get you back, so you start walking back to the main boss, and then it might teleport you away again, and it's really annoying. And if you're on the other side of a map, you just have to walk the whole way, and if you have low speed, that's going to take forever, and you just kind of have to fucking deal with it. That's why I really like and advocate for it, since Enter the Gungeon, in all roguelike games, the idea of teleporters you can just zip back and forth on floors to. Please, everyone implement that. We didn't get our deal with the devil as well, and we got breakfast. Oh my god. Oh. Curse of Isaac, it's only the Curse of the Maze. I basically have no problem with any of the other ones. I think all the other ones are perfectly fine. I think all the other ones are absolutely perfectly fine. Darkness, fine. I have the gamut turned up to 150 anyway, so it doesn't matter. But my screen is quite dark, so it does matter. Also, I took damage straight away. Wow, okay, can I just throw this run in the bin now? This is my first time streaming Isaac, so, you know, I'll cut myself some slack. This doesn't have to be a win. I need to get used to talking and playing. That's a new paradigm I need to get used to. See, look, troll faces. This is the level of humor we're going for. Tears up, that's nice to see at least. Thank you. And that was all good. Let's go for the Emperor just straight away. Raglad should be fine, except I immediately took damage. So now you still have a 1% chance. I still have a 1% chance, so it's not the end of the world. But it's a little bit the end of the world, because basically you want to get a deal with the devil straight away, so you can get something that gives you a lot of damage and then proceed to win the game. Gamble away all your health. Oh yeah, I should not have done this. Oh man, we're just going to lose this run, I think. If I lose this run, we're just going to try and unlock Bethany with Lazarus. Also, I'm going to stop and like actually read chat in a second. Also, yeah, Isaac has a lot of these enemies and bosses that just go invincible for long periods of time. And often go invincible for RNG amounts of time. That's another thing that really wastes your time. That's really bothersome. For the record, for all the complaining I'm doing, I have 1,000 hours in this game. I really like this game. To be fair, I suppose I need to bitch about it because I've never had the opportunity to bitch about it to people before, because I don't know a lot of people who play Isaac, at least not to the extent I do. And now I've got a free open platform on which to talk shit. So I just want to get it out there. I do legitimately like the game. Except in this instance where I really don't like the game, because it is absolutely destroying me. Holy shit. And another just a health upgrade. Oh, Lord. Well, that's the kind of day we're having today then. I think I should be prepared for that. I'm glad I'm not 100% committed to playing just Isaac today. I might go and play some Beat Saber later if I feel like it. If I get super salty at some point, I might just switch to Beat Saber and be like, nah, fuck it, I'm done. Oh, that's bad. That's some bad damage. Hey, Skelly man, how you doing? How's that skinny penis doing? Let me pause and catch up with chat for a second, because I feel like I've missed a whole bunch. How about you completely blown me out of the water? I've played a lot of Isaac. Doing jump attacks 3 times in a row. Go invincible for our period, like monsters running away or doing jump attacks. Both Nos. Monsters that will not move or jump into places where you literally can't shoot them and then stay there forever. There's a lot of annoying things about this game, but I do overall like it. I just need to vent the annoyance now early. Works based on how much of those raglings are in the room. Ah, okay. The thing is, if you don't have enough damage, which you rarely do by the time you fight the rag, he gets all those raglings in the room pretty quick. He can fill up the room with them pretty quickly. That's unfortunately, like, we're on... What are we on? Caves 2 now? Oh no, we're in Catacombs 1. And we haven't got a single damage upgrade yet. And I think we maybe only got like a slight tier upgrade. Like, this is a bad run so far. This is the definition of a bad run. Not the worst, but bad. I've had worse. Popcorn Kid, terrible. Magic Mirror. Ooh, okay, yeah, no, this is the other thing I was really afraid of, is that you know, the runs I'd play offline would be like decent and like all right, and then I'd play it, and then I start streaming this game, and then immediately the runs would be like, hey, here's popcorn, here's 3 HP ups. Yeah, we didn't give you one of these any other day. No, we didn't give you a single HP up for the past 3 days, but today, HP up. That's all you're getting. That's everything. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, you're live? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, no, I assume there's like a little subroutine to Detective Obs is running. Same shit the Toki Doki Literature Club pulls, where if you're streaming it changes how the game plays a little bit. You can chill on to curses should go away. That would actually, Noz, I actually agree with that. That would actually be good, because that would make going back and finishing up a level a really good thing. A really good time. Many times I've had dual pistol crap version and that dingy double shot. The thing is, no matter how much Gungeon fucks you over, you always still have the basic skills you need to avoid and kill everything. That cannot be said the same in Isaac. In Isaac, there are times where you will just not get enough damage or enough move speed, and you will die because you cannot outrun the enemies because they go too fast enough, or you can't stop them spawning fast enough. That is a lose condition in Isaac. It is not an Enter the Gungeon. You can generally always at least dodge everything coming at you in Gungeon. There's probably some extreme cases where I am wrong, but it's way more common in Isaac. Okay. Also, Nona, thank you very much for the sub. I don't know if I said it enough. But Splunky has the cool achievement where you asked to beat the game without picking up any money. Oh wow. Yeah, no, I still haven't even beat Splunky. Oh. I've still never even beaten Splunky. It sits as like a mark of shame on my guy who plays lots of roguelikes card. Officially, you know, given by the government, that freaking passport you're given. Much like the idea of a vaccine passport, it's given to you, and if you can't like present it, and oh, hello. All right, here's another classic bad Isaac run. You got 5 health. Here's Dead Cat. I'm still taking it. I'm not taking Dead Cat, but with the way I've been playing as well, because obviously streaming some of my normal elite gaming skill subroutines are currently taken up by shit talking. I'm totally gonna lose some of my 9 lives, But with 9 lives, honestly, I've actually like a decent shot at winning once I have 9 lives once. This guppy was like -2 boss rooms. Yeah, you know, it literally was. It took away 2 boss room awards. Pisces, yes. I will take Pisces, easy. We're gonna, normally I'd be aiming to hit boss rush. So that means running towards the next rooms and trying to get to level 6 by... Yeah, this is worth... Trying to get to level 6 by 20 minutes, but I'm not good enough at that yet. That was not a bad haul. I'm happy with this room so far. Oh, there we go. Whoops a daisy. Ah, there it is. It's not actually hoarding everything, just doesn't sit well with me. This is what happens when you got 1,000 hours in the game. You just don't give a shit about most of this stuff. You're just like, whatever. I've seen a million of all of these items. None of it matters. Let's also double check. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to use that bomb there. I'm trying to see where our secret room is. Okay, yeah, it's almost definitely this one. It's almost definitely this wall right here. Well, shit. Color me impressed. Color me a fuckboy. Oh, I guess it's this one, yeah. Freaking... I'm legitimately taken aback by that turn. These new spike rocks are... These spike rocks are new as well. And are quite... They're interesting. They're interesting, I'll say that much. This should be our super secret room. No. Okay. Maybe it's... Do I really want to spend another bomb? Nah. You know what? Fuck it. I think if my anti-birth memories correctly. There we go. Look at that. New zone. New content. I'm almost definitely going to die if I go down here. I meant to like stop and like play with that for a second, but... Oh well. This is new. This is Repentance or Burn. If you ever seen the Anti-Birth DLC, not the Anti-Birth, not DLC, but the fan-made mod. This is that. Ooh, hello, sir. You are very new to me. So this is completely. I don't know I basically know nothing here. Oh fuck. Excuse? Oh, that's actually a cool enemy design. One thing I have been really liking about this Repentance update, although this might be true of the booster packs this might be true of the updates that came out after Afterbirth Plus. A lot of the enemies now have truly unique sprites. One really annoying thing this game the devs did with this game when they were developing a bunch of the updates is they made a lot of new enemy types out of existing sprites just by changing them a little or making them a different color or something like that. And it was kind of... It just felt a little... I don't know. It felt cheap, I guess? Is that the right word? I don't know if cheap's the right word. But it didn't feel good. It was like, oh, you know, I'm not seeing cool new enemies. I'm seeing different abilities on the same enemies. But it seems like they've updated basically all the sprites to be mostly unique ones for each of them. They're not hugely different, but it's nice. And it's a lot better for visual clarity as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a terrible way to fight this guy. That was like the worst possible option I could have picked there. I don't have any bombs, never mind. Uh-oh. I'm guessing he shoots rocks. Given the theme of the level, I'm gonna guess he shoots rocks. These guys are cool. I like this. It's like a stream of attacks, like the laser beams ones you get, except it's all individual attacks. I like that. That's neat. Oh, that's what they do. Ah. That was totally luck, by the way. If you want to clip that and be like, oh, look at that, look, it's so skilled. I've ruined it because that was 100% luck. Let's walk way over here. The rock is on fire. Excuse me, the rocks get set on fire. I have many worries. I have many worries about this. The rock spiders can be set on fire. And okay, we've learned something. We've learned a lot there. Rock spiders. Rock spiders can be set on fire. They can also then sit down and just become hot rocks. And hot rocks kill you. Okay, cool. I'm glad I have 9 lives for this, for doing this now, because it's like the perfect way to learn. Yeah, these guys have like immediately put themselves on the high priority kill list. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go get our item. Jesus. Okay. Question mark or really good item. I'm gonna go with really good item, please and thank you. So yeah, that's basically double shots, which is really good with something like Mom's Contact because effectively it doubles my chances to do Mom's Contact. I suppose I kind of want to re-roll these, maybe for a cricket's head or something. Oh, by the way, also check out the shirt. I've had this shirt for a long ass time. I barely ever wear it because it turns out wearing a shirt like this in public is weird. Gamble? Oh, gamble. I did gamble. Yeah. 20 souls get still gonna. I noticed there it actually reduced my damage a little bit, but it's still good. I fought this guy before in way back in Anti-Birth. I did fight this guy. I couldn't tell you what he does. I couldn't tell you a lick of information about him, but I recognized the sprite. Anti-Birth was a very ambitious project and a very cool project. It's a shame it didn't. The problem with Anti-Birth, the project. Why is there a 2 out of 6? Oh, is that waves? Oh, do I just have to beat these waves of dudes? Okay, hang on. Problem with Anti-Birth was Anti-Birth built up on top of Binding of Isaac Rebirth, the original version of this. But it was not compatible with the then very soon coming out Afterbirth Plus, of which it wasn't compatible with Afterbirth, which was the big content update for the game, and then it wasn't compatible with the next content update that was coming out soon, that just so happened to coincide with its release date. It was called Afterbirth Plus, which also contained mod support. And yeah, basically a mod was not compatible with the new mod support because the mod was built off of the old version of the game, which didn't have mod support. I have still not gotten a deal with the devil, and I am very sad. So this is just a wave fight. That's interesting. It was sad. It was a little sad because Anti-Birth didn't kind of get the love it needed, but this update is effectively, oh hey, let's go add that update to the game. Hopefully, I'm assuming the Anti-Birth devs were involved in the creation of this DLC and are getting money for this, because if they're not, I have suddenly very strong feelings about not streaming this. I have suddenly very, very strong feelings about not streaming this, but Edmund doesn't seem to be a terrible person. The developer, the main developer behind Isaac, doesn't seem to be a totally terrible person. So I'm assuming they are doing right by them. Let me see. Yeah, if I put a bomb right here, I can get a key and a pill. OP item, a random mystery box. I'll take the mystery box. It could be anything. It could be an OP item. There's your winner's logic right there. I'm just not good enough to think on such a high brain level. Oh, hello. Let me, Six, make sure you have a color and a shape in mind. But Caroline, I'll get Caroline to message you now in a second. You see that, honey? Okay. She'll message you quick sharp. Lemon Party, all the early 2000s memes, okay? Like literally all of them are in this game. This game is built on early to mid 2000s. Mate, is it? My timeline's probably totally messed up, but I think those are all early 2000 memes. I could be wrong. Those could be totally 2010 memes, right? Origami Lurker. So, a quick stop and a pause and a sales pitch. Do you see this board up behind me, which is sometimes hidden by the green screen, but it's not today? This board contains pieces of origami of which Carolina has made and put in the names of various chatters on. You redeem the Origami Lurker for channel points, and you get a permanent spot on our wall here. I say permanent. You are in danger of being ripped apart if you insult McDonald's. This has come up. Carolina reserves the right to destroy them if you shit talk McDonald's. But yeah, basically we've got Ali Coco as like a little owl. We got Clone as a turtle up the top. Great Skelly Man is a big skull up there. Ash Zangetsushi is a little star up there. Hey, Ash isn't even Ash anymore. I think we need to like update a star. Huh? If he redeems another one, I guess, yeah. Lulu's a puppy. Cappy is a chicken. Eli is a hummingbird, I think. Threepwin is just a bird. Just a crow or something, I think. Three? Just like a bird, basically. Pigeon. Hey, Treep's a pigeon. There we go. I was first. I will get a second. We put it over the other one, like censor them out with one with the other. Also, that has Iris and drawn. Yeah, that's a very cool drawing. And there's another drawing right there. It doesn't really show up on camera, but that is from what's her name, Sally, in chat. She sent us that as a moving in gift when we moved into this house. This was very, very appreciated. Huh? Oh yeah, she didn't paint it. She bought it from an artist that we both like. But that's fine. Let's go into this room and see what we can get. The reason I'm going in here is normally if you go in here with 9 lives, you actually get stuck and can never leave. Unless you play your cards right. Hey. Or get lucky and get some hearts like that. But I have the Hermit card, which you guys can't see. I knew there was something. I was forgetting. Okay. I'll move myself up ever so slightly. There. You guys will be able to see it now, but I have auxiliary items. On the bottom left, you can see Judas's left arm. On the bottom right, there's like consumables like cards and pills and stuff like that. If anyone doesn't know what's going on, feel free to ask. I can explain literally. Pretty much, I can explain pretty much every mechanic in this game. 100% start to finish. This is an interesting room. Hello. Huh. So it's like a wee little puzzle, huh? Emperor, straight away. Don't fuck it. Go for it. Tough twins. I'm confused but intrigued. This is an interesting boss fight. This is cool. So it's got like little bomby boys. Oh, that's neat. That's neat as heck. That's a cool... Oh, man. That's a really cool fight. Actual mechanics, I know, right? So this is new right here. It's a new item that I don't know what it does. And 2, it's a new way of paying for stuff. So normally you were able to handle deals with the devil in pretty sneaky ways. For instance, if that one asked for 2 red hearts and I had red hearts and white hearts, soul hearts, those boys up in the top left, I could take this and only lose the red hearts and keep my soul hearts. However, now they have a mixed red and white heart cost. They're called soul hearts. Basically, they don't count as red health, and you can take that damage and still get a deal with the devil. That's their whole shtick. I'm gonna re-roll this deal with the devil. That's pretty terrible all around. That's pretty garbage all around. Okay, well, I guess we're looking for a deal with the angel then. Cracker Jacks gives us a health. Let's go back and do the floor and get things. Yeah, no, real nerfs. Real actual nerfs. That's so weird. Yeah, it's just, I just never thought this game would be, I didn't think this game would get more balanced with updates. I thought it would get less balanced. This game's pretty, like, has historically been pretty unbalanced to the point where basically once like me, you kind of knew what you were doing. It was very easy to just bust the game wide open and not have to really try. Which, to be fair, I'm totally down for balance updates because that kind of made the game boring. Like the fact that I could basically finish the first two areas and I'd be like, oh, you know, I have this much power. I've won this run. Like at this stage, I've this many keys, this much many items. I'm 99% certain that I could win this run because I'm powerful enough to make it far enough to break the game. Remember now, angel deals are guaranteed if you ignore devil deals. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Normally it's only a chance. Oh my god. So this is another god tier item here. The wafer. And a health tub. Okay. We're getting like a really strong defensive build. It's weird. It's super weird. This is like it's good and this can get us somewhere. We haven't won the game just yet. But we can get there. We can win the game. Harder content, nerf everything. Shops are now useless. This is like... Oh, it is. It totally is. What's with the cartoons? What cartoons, Sixth? Oh, hang on. Is that like the in-between area cartoons? Hang on. There is... I've actually been skipping these. I shouldn't. Next, it will always... I think that... I feel like that was true before. I feel like that was true before. I could be wrong, though. You kinda often didn't really want to go for... I was only a 50% chance. Ah, okay. You kind of really didn't want to go for the deals with the angel before because they generally give defensive items, not offensive items, and defensive items don't win this game. At all. They keep you alive till you can get the good items that win you the game. Wait, is it just him getting bullied? The cartoons are basically just Isaac getting bullied. If you want a lore primer on Isaac, basically, his mom's a unstable bad lady. He's in a very terrible home situation, etc. Oh gosh, this is the curse I was talking about. This here, the curse of the maze. See the way in my map on the top right, see the way I'm the filled in rooms, the lighter gray rooms, those are the ones I started in, and I'm being teleported into random rooms because of the curse of the maze. This is my least favorite mechanic in all of video game history. Oh hey look, I'm in another completely different room. Don't worry, it's not a problem yet when we were just starting the floor. When we just started the floor, it's nothing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect me at all because all these are new rooms I'm going to. It will very much affect me later on. I can abuse it. There is one... This is new. Let it rip. Spin to win. What is it? Oh, that's adorable. It's a little, so it's an orbital, so we can use this to damage dudes, but we can also, we can spend charge. I'm pressing the item button here to make it spin faster. It's a freaking Beyblade. It's totally useless for this run, so... Power of the mind? Telekinesis. Huh? Oh, defensive. Okay. None of them are better than the D6, though. That's the thing. The D6 is like one of the best items in the game. This is the problem with playing as Isaac. Is you start with one of the best items in the game, so you never want to get rid of it. I just get them after playing the game so much. I was 100%. I was autopilot doing it. I was autopiloting skipping the cartoons because I literally forgot they existed. I was like, oh, it's a loading screen, whatever. Thank you for reminding me that they do exist. Six. Okay, hang on. These lads are not taking any damage. Holy shit. That's fine. So there is, I was saying, I didn't finish my thoughts on it, but there is actually one advantage to Curse of the Maze. You can actually unlock locked doors with Curse of the Maze by repeatedly running into a door that is the direction you would come out of the locked door in another room until eventually the Curse of the Maze triggers and moves you through, basically randomly teleports you to the locked room as though you're coming out of it, thus unlocking the door. That's a trick you can use. That one's for free, chat. Have fun with it. Oh yeah, mom. Okay, this should be fine. It's regular mom. It's nothing. So this is the quote-unquote final boss of the game when you first play it. But as you basically beat the game and get more bosses beaten, you get more bosses. The game gets longer. The game gets harder. I actually really like that system for this game. I think it's like a nice way to ease someone into a roguelike, effectively, by being like, hey look, you won, but not really, but you won. You won a little bit. You won a part of the game. And then it's like, the next time they play, it's like, oh no, it's a bit harder now. You have to go a little bit further. You have to get a little bit stronger. You have to get a little bit better. Ah, son of a bitch, that was bad. Mother fudger. I've only a 16% chance to deal with the devil or deal with the angel. Hopefully I hit it. If not, we're just gonna suck it up. I should be fine. Wait a minute, where are the dangos? I know, right? No! Ah. It wasn't a guaranteed deal chance, but okay. The art tunes will show you the item and boss you'll find on the next floor now if you have the Dreamcatcher. That's pretty interesting. I don't necessarily want to know some of the new mechanics and stuff, just for the record. If something's like cool and would be fun to find out myself, don't necessarily tell me. But that's fine. That's not major. Ooh, hey, hello. Gotcha. Okay. Hey Sam, how you doing? The Binding of Salt. I'm well beyond getting salty at this. No, I'm not. I was totally salty at this game already today. Many times. Several times, in fact. Yeah, no, it's a salt-inducing game. I think it's partly designed to be that way. Also, Pew, how you doing, man? Yeah, because I finished Rise, I'm like, let's play some other games. Let's try some other things out, you know? Go wild. There's a whole Steam library of games never played, sitting waiting to be explored, that I probably still won't play, and even more so wouldn't stream. But it's there, and it's possible. But Rise is still coming back. Rise is not like gone. I just, I don't have to stream it to catch up now and be able to watch all the other streamers I watch play. I'm free to play it at my own pace now. Oh no, I know, Pew. I know. I had assumed it was a joke. I was using it to make a point, to elaborate further. Oh, whoa, okay. I had completely lost track of him. Let's re-roll that. Egghead. Yeah, Egghead is pretty decent. I think Egghead is bomb immunity. I think, maybe? But I'm not 100% sure. Isaac is launching dangos. You know you're right. It's a fairly generic stream of dangos, but it is a stream of dangos. Did I take... Why is my deal with the devil chances at 33%? Did I take red heart damage this floor? I thought it was... Oh, maybe... You know what? I think I'm remembering wrong. I think that's what's happening. Ow. Well, there goes my deal with the devil chances. If we win this, it'll be a fucking miracle. If we win this run, it's because I'm good at this game. Like... Oh man, this is exactly like the situations you don't want to get in. No brimstone, floor 1, quit run. Fun fact, the OR key on your keyboard will immediately reset your run in Isaac, as that is a feature that has been made wildly useful, wildly used. I don't use it anymore because restarting until you get a good item in Isaac, why even bother playing the game then? Like, really? I mean, maybe restart until you don't get an absolutely trash item if you're having a bad day. That's fine. But until you get until like brimstone floor 1, nah, you're just waiting to basically cheat at the game at that stage. If you just play through and see what happens, you'll get better. You'll get better. You'll also notice, for those of you with eagle eyes, you might notice that I'm only taking half heart damage. Normally, at this stage of the game, every enemy does 1 full heart of damage. But as I have the glory-filled wafer item, which is the one I picked up at the end of that rocky place, that gives me half heart damage no matter what, which is freaking cool. It's so powerful. Like, it seems small, but it's like one of the most powerful items in the whole fucking game. Straight up. The rebirth lost experience of holding ore until 9 lives appear. That's fair. If you're going for the wins with lost, that's fair. If I continue playing this and I get good enough at it again, I'll probably start just doing roulette runs where you just take what you get. Just roll the dice and take whatever character you end up on. Double your hearts, all right. Pretty okay. Solidly B tier. You know, since I'm doing this now, we've got to like do a rate all Binding of Isaac items tier list at some point. All 600 Isaac items. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. First floor, if I get like shit like Bomberman head or something like that, that's that's fair. I think I made that distinction. Like, if you get a shit item if you're waiting to get like any decent item, that's okay, but resetting for like brimstone or something, resetting for something overpowered, nah. But I do totally get where you're coming from. I definitely did reset for a long time, especially when it came to when I was like really playing the game hard and effectively every run just melded together into one gigantic Isaac run of sameness, and if it didn't get an interesting item, it was this gigantic bland mass of Isaac. And at those points, yeah, then I'm okay with restarting. I try not to now, as I try to just roll with what you get. But I'm not 100% against it. I feel like I probably came off a little too harsh on it earlier. 604. I think there's 647 unlocks or something like that, of which probably 600 of them are items. 47 of them being characters and areas and modes. I'm not actually. That's like I'm pulling those numbers out of my ass for the record. That's not in any way accurate. So here's the other thing. Remember that first floor leech we picked up? That little dude. See the way he's running around doing a little bit of damage, chasing some boys. If he kills an enemy, like let him on the brain there. If he kills that brain, I will regen half of a heart. And since I only take half heart damage because I have the wafer, I've actually got a really strong invincibility kind of thing going. I can basically just not like look. I don't need to fucking do anything. I'm full health. It takes a while. I think it's slightly quicker. No, Hive Mind. No, I didn't get Best Friend. There's an item you can get from the shops that makes your followers do double damage. But I don't think I got that. I got one that makes flies and stuff. If I can make flies do double damage, but I have no way to generate flies or spiders yet. Also, hey Bark, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Ooh. Alright, 12 keys. May as well. Let's see what it is. I think 2 means reroll the items in this room. Tower of Destruction, that or Burnt Tower card there is bad, so I'm going to reroll that and see if I get something better. That's the eye scoop thing. I actually don't really know what this is. I think it's a yeah, okay. That's it. It scoops out your eye and then it like floats around as a thing. That's also kind of bad, and it's not better than D6, so I'm going to hit this and hope. No, okay, it didn't get rerolled. Alright, well, telepills it is. Oh, fuck me. Oh my, okay. Oh god. Also, remember earlier when I was saying if I win this, it's 100% skill? The thing I pointed out with the leech and the wafer proves that it's not skill anymore. Yeah, it won't be skill. It'll be pure defensive luck. Been playing Isaac as well. 30 loss streak. That's rough, man. That's pretty rough. I've been there. I've been on the 47 loss streak. Fucking garbage shenanigans. It'll get better. It always does. Technically suboptimal play to pick up keys and bombs. That depends. That depends, Nas. Wait, is it technically suboptimal play? So hang on, I'm thinking. If I'm thinking what you're thinking, that only matters in daily runs. Oh hey, it's not Monster Rise. Hey Sleo. It's safe. It's safe. It doesn't contain Monster Hunter Rise spoilers, except for the Monster Hunter Rise spoilers I talk about constantly at all times. Oh my god. You might get items that double. Is this just the mode this guy fights in now? Okay, that was weird. This is going terribly. Oh my god. I don't know. This guy's new. This guy's new to me. Oh my god. Please. Please. Am I gonna lose? Here and now? In the here and the now? No, we're good. Jesus. Fudge monkeys. Let's, actually, no, fuck it. I'll just go to the next floor. We're at that point now. We're at that point in Isaac where it's starting to show that I have no real offensive ability and not a lot of speed, because There's going to be a lot of things I just won't be able to dodge at this point. And the donation machine stuck.
Thank you.
And thank you very much for the sub, Burn. Cheers, dude. Thank you very, 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 very much. Enjoy your buns, spread them far and wide, etc., etc. Oh. Playing this game optimally. I think yeah. So actually, fun fact: there's a daily run mode in this, which if you'll notice when I press select, there's like a little score at the top of the screen, right? The daily run mode basically takes that score and posts it on a leaderboard against other people who all had the same seeded run as you did. And in that mode, I think it is technically suboptimal to use keys, bombs, and money because they contribute to your score when they're in your inventory, but they do not. If you use them, they deduct from your score. So you actually want to max them out. You want to get 99 in each and then not use any of them. Fun facts of getting to the top of the fucking leaderboard. And getting to the top of the leaderboard is basically who can figure out today's way to break the game and get 100% of all items. 100% items and every item in the game. You also want to pick up less items actually as well. That's the other thing. Every item you pick up deducts from your score. Oh, the fucking creep. Oh man. Someone start counting how many hits I'm taking because this is a garbage run. I just looked at the stream title, brings back memories, man. Are you mother? I'm fine. I'm gonna let the leech do the business here because I need the health. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I was just getting the context for Ash, what Ash just said. I see. Burn off the top. Burn plays a lot of Magic and yeah. He's significantly good at the game. Just a touch significantly a lot better. Okay, gotcha. Excuse me. There you go. Thank you very much. Ooh, hello. What a dance. Jesus. Oh, quiches are fucking delicious. Quiches are weird. Quiches are like... Quiches are like textury nightmares for me. Because they're like full of stuff. It's like pie. It's like... Quiche is like open top pie filled with veg and shit in it. It's like a true nightmare for me because it's like, oh... You bite in and it's like, oh hey, here's a bit of this, here's a bit of that, here's a bit of that. That's a good item. That's a great freaking item to pick up. Holy hells yes. Give me. Go away, Mr. Fly. Plus 1.27 to our damage, so our damage is now up to our base, which is pretty poggers. Oh, I just said that on and around it. Oh, I just said that. And it also gives me 3 black hearts. I think there might actually be a new ability associated with it. We'll see later. I have a theory. There might be a new ability associated with this cloak, which is going to be a bad thing for me, but we'll see. Ooh, hello. God, Mom's Contact as well is doing so much work. It's doing so much work this run. Like, we've dick all damage, but we can at least stop them. Keep them in their place. Thank you very much. Shout if you see any soul rocks. That's one backseat I will 100% allow. Shout if you see any rocks that contain soul hearts. Because I know one sign of them off by heart. I've never been able to figure out the other signs. I've never been able to figure them out at all. Counter enchant with spell. Egg pie. Oh. Oh. Texture bit of mess, but with the right balance of taste is great. I was like, satay is Greta? What the fuck? Are these words I should know, but I don't? Oh, okay. I don't like the way, you see the way I think it's like totally blacking out for you guys there. That's what's happening if I tab out to read chat. I don't know why it does that, because I have it set to game capture, so it shouldn't fuck with it, but I don't know, I guess. Let me double check that actually. Maybe it's not working right. I'm a smart streamer. I'm a smart fucking streamer. I had right clicked on properties of my game capture in my OBS. I had set Isaac to be the game to capture. I had never unhidden the game capture source. So it was capturing Isaac. It just wasn't displaying that on screen. So now I should be able to tab in and out without fear of repercussions. Huh? Oh, hello. Yeah, go for it, go for it. This room's easy. Congratulations, Six. You're a tiny fox boy. I'm sure there's a manga about you somewhere. Ooh, hello. That was a near miss. Ooh. And you're up high. You got a good position on the board. As Kay determines, she's basically playing favorites with where you end up on this board. Like, this is how much she likes you, basically. As you can see, Clone, Skellyman, Lulu, Sixt, and Ash, all top tier. And way down at the bottom is Nas. Sorry. Don't take it over me. This is Carolina's prerogative. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I think if I toss a bomb... No, okay. I wonder if they've changed the logic for... It's probably down to... No, you're right below Ash. You're like mid to high tier, Cappy. She's trying to save face. She's trying to save face. I just put through a bomb at this wall and it didn't explode to reveal a secret room. My rule of thumb when it comes to secret rooms is basically the two rules for secret rooms are the secret room is the room with the most adjacent other rooms that have an possible entrance into it. Basically, that have a bit of wall that connects to it and can actually be onto. If a wall has like a space here where a door could be, it's ruled out. That's no longer a valid secret room. The super secret room is the furthest, is usually the furthest away room from everything else, which often ends up being the room right beside the boss. So in this case, it'd be this wall right here, but it wasn't, which means it's way back at the other side. I'm not arsed. I'm not arsed going for it. I might be wrong with that. It might just be any room that doesn't have adjacent connecting rooms. But I think it's first away. Boss, just go for the boss usually works. Just go for the boss room usually works for me. Oh, you know what I totally meant to do? Now that I actually have an item. There we go. Just a little bit up so you can see the item. Okay. Oh god. Also, there's like a whole rake of new music in this, by the way. it's something I noticed with the update that I hadn't noticed before because I mostly played with the music turned off. But like, there's a whole absolute ton of new music in this, which is cool as well because a lot of it's quite the bangers. Never get the rules for the super secret room, but it always felt like it should have as few. Yeah, it's as few adjacent rooms as possible, and I think as far away from, basically as far out as it can get from the map, from the center of the map. And my rule of thumb is basically just go for the room that has nothing adjacent beside nearest the boss room. That's what I always take it as. And it usually works out. I just want to say we've made it to this area with 0 deals. 0 deals. Okay, no, I was given 1 deal, but I turned it down. But I have made it this far with 0 deals. And that is 100%. If I was to give credit, if I was to put it down, I'd give the credit to you, chat, for emotionally supporting me on the way here. Also, Mom's Contact, 100% Mom's Contact is carrying the shit out of me. This is like straight up God tier. God tier item. Absolutely winning the game for me. Take all the credit. Sure. Oh, there you go. Are you shitting me? Notice with that attack, so I'm pretty sure it used to be the case that this attack where the foot comes down, and another variation of this attack where the foot comes down where it's actually a ray of light, I'm pretty sure that used to not have any indicator of where it was going to drop. Maybe I just never noticed. It's entirely possible. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. We're absolutely... How's the run going? I have still 3.89 damage. But we're here, so, you know, I got that going for me, which is nice. Oh, fuck, man. I gotta get the leech to do some work here. Go. I'm gonna hide in this corner. Thank you. Are you not restoring my health anymore? He's not restoring my health anymore, what? Ooh. I had a point I was mid-making and I got completely distracted by the video game. Classic streamer move, right? Oh, hells yes. Okay, hang on. Thank God. Okay, I feel slightly better now. Just a couple of soul hearts is all it takes to make me a lot safer feeling. Who wants to raise? I want literally any damage, okay? I want literally any damage. That's what I'm looking for, man. Oh yeah, Isaac lore. The kid's abused basically, and this is his game with himself where he just draws all this and it's going on in his imagination. I don't think it's necessarily being drawn, but this is all happening in his imagination. If I was to say much more, it would be spoiler territory. Although technically the story could have changed since the last time I played. They might have added a new ending. Maybe it's a whole new story. I don't think it is, because then it would be totally retconning. But yeah, it's the digital age. Everything gets retconned. You've good tier 8. I've good enough tier 8. I've good enough tier 8 in Mom's Contact, and that's all you actually need to win. Those two together are enough to win. I'm gonna explore the whole room before we go to the boss, because I just want to find anything, really. Just something that might give me let me do it a little bit quicker. And I don't think there's any rooms on this floor that could like really fuck me up. Like really mess me up and take all my health. Alright, ignore one head, focus on the other. Ignore one head, focus on the other. Boom, okay. Ignore one head. Good advice if you're given a blowjob, by the way. One head at a time. Ooh. There we go. Whew. You know what? Fuck, I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah. These rooms, these sides here can never have doors on them. So you don't need to worry about bombing them to see if there's anything there. Let's go back up and check out our challenge room. Because I want to see if you have anything for me. Fuck it. Ah, fuck it. Actually, legitimately, 2 pretty flies is pretty good. Like, no joke. No joke. So those I have 2 little flies orbiting around me now. They block projectiles. They can block an attack from hitting me. They can't damage an enemy. I can't use them offensively, but they can protect me. And having 2 or 3 of them around you, it ups your survivability absolutely massively. Like, a huge amount. Unfortunately, we have to fight this whole room for this. How many heads you? You know, normal amount, normal human amount. You know what I'm talking about, fellow human. Challenge carefully use my word to look to not spoil new content. Thank you. I appreciate the effort. It's not like a major, like, I'm gonna get like super mad unless it's like something really cool that you spoil and like something that would have been amazing to find out myself. But it's like, you know, it's more fun to find a lot of stuff out for yourself for the first time. All right, one more. There we go. These lads are relatively new to me. I think they just chuck bones and drop blue fire. I think that's their whole shtick. I don't think there's anything else to them. Oh, interesting. The blue fire blocks bullets and doesn't necessarily degrade. Okay. Yeah, that was 100% worth. Let's see about having a look for... I've got enough bombs. It should be one of these 2. It was neither of those 2. I should have checked the rooms. No, that's on me. That's on me. I was lazy. I was like, I've got enough bombs. I can check both of these walls. If I just had a quick look, I would have probably seen they're blocked on both sides. There's a soul rock. Thank you very much. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, fuck me. Okay. What is this head? Why is this head so hard? Why is this head hitting me so much? I guess I just don't know how to dodge it. I think they're new. I think that this triple-headed little turret is new. But I could be wrong. But like I'm defaulting to my old pattern to dodge. That's the thing about a lot of these games. I think I don't know if other people have said this or figured this or in fact even approach these games this way. But the way I basically play these games is effectively all you're doing is pattern recognition. You're going into each of these rooms and you're being like, oh, it's this room. I will walk this way and shoot this way because that's how I did it before and that's how it worked. And oh, it's that enemy. I will dodge in this specific pattern to never get hit by him. And you're basically just repeating that ad nauseum. At least that's how it works in my head. I don't know. I know how you can actively play them, and it's like a thing I have to concentrate and turn on. You do it for like a boss like Hush or something like that. But for the most part, I'm just autopiloting this. It's partly why I can talk so much shit. And not worry too much about my performance being worse than garbage. That's how you play them? I'm glad it's not just me. I feel like that about a lot of video games. I feel like that's how I play a hell of a lot of video games. Alright, so interesting. That's very interesting. We have not found our secret room, and it looks like there's no better candidates than the ones I checked, which means it's a 2-room adjacent secret room, which basically makes it really difficult to figure out where it is, because it could be in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. 5 spots? Yeah, there's 5 spots where it could be. And I only have 2 bombs, which means I need to basically guess. And I was going to guess... I mean, I can do a little bit more than guess. Let me try. Okay. This is a viable candidate. This wall right here. Not the room, okay? Not a viable candidate. Viable candidate. Not a viable candidate. What the fudge? Is it really? Oh, wow. Hang on. This is going to be weird if it's this room. I did test. Yeah, I did test that room. I definitely tested that room, right? This is going to be super weird. That's super weird. That you just don't see that very often. It's the room connecting 2 branches. That's so strange. So why I charge? Because we're good Catholic boys, Six. I don't know what's I don't know what needs explaining out of that. I thought that was pretty obvious from the stream title and everything. Tears up. Thank you very much. Puberty. That's fine. None of that is particularly bad. That means I probably should have gone and blown up that other thing. That's fine. We'll go for it. We're here to kill God? No, we're here to kill ourselves, actually. Also, we might be God. Also, by the way, this is an anime now. Also, congratulations, JoJo fans. I hear you got another series of JoJo with another JoJo. Of which I still know nothing about JoJo. Also, JoJo's made by Warner Brothers. That's a thing I've learned recently. Yeah, see those little pillars of light? I'm 99% certain there used to be no tell for where they appeared on the in the map. I think they've actually improved them so they have a little tell now. They take a second to warm up before they actually hit. Same for this room. You can technically dodge them easier now, although the old route for dodging them was basically just whatever corner it starts in, pick one of the adjacent corners. Don't pick the opposite corner. But that's not 100% true. That doesn't work 100% of the time anymore, actually, either. Ooh, hello. There you go. Go down. This isn't too bad. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I have a habit of leaving that map up. It's not the nicest thing to look at. Come on. Oh, to further expand on the story, for real, like I'm not joking when I say this is basically Catholic Guilt, the game. It's the whole theme behind it. I need to absorb all the nice technology be dropping. Just clip everything, rewatch it. What you can do, what I recommend, if you really want to get like mad Isaac knowledge, go watch Northern Lion on YouTube. He's basically, I watched him religiously for a long time, and he's where I got a lot of my Isaac knowledge from. I figured out plenty of stuff myself, and I will give myself credit for that. But like, I learned a lot from watching him as well. This is the final area. This is one of the final areas. So this is interesting. I'm not 100% sure what's causing this, but these are normally not supposed to be red chests. These are supposed to be yellow chests, and they're guaranteed to contain an item, right? I'm not sure what item out of my pool of items is causing them to become red chests. It's probably the cloak, the last item I picked up. But I never knew it did that, actually. I did have a theory it did this, though. This is a theory I had, that it causes pickups to become something you have to pay for. Is that left hand does that? Is the left hand causing them to be things I have to pay for as well? Because that's interesting. Also, these two items here are really good. I've been watching him, but he just keeps on. You gotta go back to like the start. You gotta go back to the start. He's played too much Isaac, and his brain is all memes now. So he doesn't explain what the items do anymore. Also, Roman Catholic. Oh, no, it's 100% Roman Catholic, yes. I'm taking the Brimstone. We lose 2 hearts, whatever. We got this. Like, look at this. This is fucking disgusting. This is basically the whole shtick with this game is make it to this area, win. I'm dropping the left hand. I'm legitimately dropping the left hand because I'm afraid of it causing me to need to use more hearts. But it might not be the cause. And basically we're testing that now. Ooh, okay. Nothing here. Judah's left hand. Stay away from me for the moment. Super lust, super... No, not super pride. Super pride and super envy. Troll face bombs. I like how Brimstone lights up the room as well. It's actually quite nice. That's Distant Fly. I'm going to re-roll that, and I'm going to regret re-rolling it immediately. That was a terrible idea. Brimstone's still good. Brimstone can be bad if you have if you don't have good stats. It can actually be quite bad. It is a stat dependent pickup, but chances are you will have the stats to make Brimstone good. But if you end up with like a really low charge rate or a really low tier rate, it can actually do really little damage and it can kind of be quite a pain. If we get a bunch of soul hearts, we're going to go back and we're going to take that like weird eye looking item. I don't actually know what it is 100%. I think it just like gives you a bit of damage though, which is pretty sweet. There we go. Are you kidding? Oh my god. I hate those little ghosts. And these ones. These as well. I hate these dudes because they're basically invulnerable. Orthodox? Orthodox? I honestly have no idea. As far as I'm concerned, from my upbringing, there is Irish, Roman, there's Catholics and there's Protestants. They're the only people who exist. That was my religious education growing up, okay? There are Catholics and Protestants. And it basically just matters that I'm not a Protestant. That's 100% old Irish racism for the record. I don't actually believe that. I just absolutely need to clarify that. I don't give a shit. I'm not actually Catholic. I should really get in contact with the church with actually them or the... Actually, no, I did put it down in the census. No, there's like some official record that'll say what religion I am, right? I need to figure out where that is and like change that to not Catholic. That was a rough room. I'm actually in a bad state here. We could still lose. We could definitely still lose this run. Like I said, Brimstone's not a guaranteed victory. It's pretty good. Okay. Let's go re-roll that bobhead. This lad here. Really? Fucking... Fuck off. Fuck off with that item. Get out of here. I'm honestly really surprised now. I basically was calling this before at like depths. I was like, oh, we're not going to make it past depths. But Mom's Contact, honestly doing all the work. Holy Water is decent now? Really? You know what? I'll trust your advice. I will trust your advice on that one. There we go. Don't even need to put my hand on the controller fully. Where was it? 2 doors down. Gotcha. Man. Holy Water's decent? That's so weird. It's like 100% trash tier in my head. It freezes enemies and comes back like Bob's brain. Oh, shit. Look at it. It totally does. That is actually not completely garbage. It doesn't work against this guy, so it's kind of still garbage, but it's not completely 100% garbage. We had no. I thought this run was doomed. Oh no, I was 100%. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking as well. Like you can tell. Isaac is a numbers game. You can kind of pretty much tell when you're going to or going to not win based on your numbers you have at a certain point in time. The skill in Isaac is if you can manage to survive long enough to get further to the point where the game can give you an item to win. That's where the skill in this whole game lies. Being good at the dodging and bullet hell and all that kind of jazz. But eventually you need the items to carry you. It's basically... There's totally like a triangle of good items versus skill at the game and how much of each you need to carry. Like there's a graph in there. There's totally a graph in that of like, oh hey, you must be... If you're this good at the game, you'll need this many powerful items. If you're really bad at the game, you'll need way more powerful items. You know, that kind of thing. I need to not go into any more rooms. I need to go back and re-roll that boom detonator that there was before. Leave that heart there. Don't need to touch it. The sister from Derry and Big Jump for her family are in the Orange Order. Yeah. I suppose the question is that necessarily a bad thing? Purely on instinct, and you can base it on my reaction, based on me growing up. That sounds like a bad thing, but I don't 100% know if that's actually still a bad thing. And also bad being subjective here because I am literally not. Protestant fanatics. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. That might not be fair. We might totally being what's the word when you're prejudiced against someone in a certain religion? We'll just go with prejudice, whatever. We might totally being prejudiced. Very reasonable because given the country I'm in, it's very possible I'm very prejudiced. These fuckers. These guys are kind of annoying because they can fire out a tracking beam, and if you're not basically within this little circle I'm running around here, you'll get hit. And because there's two of them, I can't always guarantee I'll be in both of their circle at any given time. Okay. Good. Okay. We're checking every room. We're checking 100% every room. We might die in the process, but I think it's worth it because Blue Baby's gonna be real hard here. Ooh, hello. Also, there's always the potential to fight Mega Satan. I love the sentences this game creates. Just by the sheer toilety humorousness of a lot of it. It makes amazing sentences like, oh man, I can't wait to fight Mega Satan. They're effectively... Oh, okay. Why they didn't fix the double adversary room? Probably doesn't really need to be fixed. Honestly, from the time they make it to here... Ghostly Tuna, hello. Thank you very much for that raid. I didn't know you streamed. And thank you very much for that follow, Twisted Dragon, as well. Let me grab that there. Thank you very, very much, Ghostly. How are you doing? What were you up to? That doesn't sound very Christian. Well, let's not go there. Let's not 100% commit to the topic. Building some stream overlay stuff. Ooh, fancy coding some shit together, or art? Well, I suppose if it's science and technology, we're totally coding some stuff together. Am I a Monster Hunter streamer too? I am indeed, Twisted. My shtick lies somewhere between roguelikes, Monster Hunter, and VR. Now, when a roguelike VR Monster Hunter game is dropped, I'll become that streamer. When specifically that game comes out, I will stream only that game. But until then, it's a mix of those three. I'm a huge... Oh, I'm twisted. Freaking... I've got about... I'm not arsed looking for another... I'm not arsed looking for another room. Let's go. Kinda wish I could have... Okay, that's bad. I don't have the speed to dodge through that. So I'm gonna have to do it another way. Yeah, we're just gonna do it this way. Brimstone is actually pretty solid here. If we were still using our other tiers, the flies going around Blue Baby here would be totally messing with us. And my damage will be basically garbage. Ah, easy. Yeah, okay. First run on stream, first win, straight up. I'll take it. I'll take it. You actually like you properly make stuff for Streamlabs. That's pretty cool, dude. I do not use Streamlabs, unfortunately. I used Streamlabs obs for a while, but I didn't stick with it. What was your first Monster Hunter game? 3U. 3U on the 3DS. It actually came with my 3DS because when I was buying my 3DS in the store, I had two choices of what to buy. I could get the Monster Hunter 3DS that I normally skip this like this, like straight away. I've not heard. This is new. Freaking! I think 3U Twisted. I'm 100% convinced that 3U is like the main ingress point for a lot of people. I think it's one of the main, for like long-term fans, it's like the main ingress point where loads of people got into it. What is this song? What is happening? Oh, I know the song. Jesus loves you. Jesus loves you, can't you see? He loves you and he loves me. I think it's just that over and over. It's a religious song. That's fucking horrifying. Jesus Christ, that is really disturbing. 3U. I'm actually curious now, Twisted, because you've asked. Okay, hang on, sorry. Back up a second. Let me finish on anecdote number 1, which is I got it for 3DS, and the reason I even got it, I wasn't that interested in Monster Hunter. I had no interest in the series. I hadn't even looked at it basically at that stage. But in the shop where I was buying my 3DS, I had two options: the Monster Hunter 3DS with Monster Hunter pre-installed, or the Animal Crossing 3DS with Animal Crossing pre-installed. Now, the Monster Hunter 3DS was all black. Was it the Monster Hunter one? Was it Animal Crossing? I'm not sure if it was Animal Crossing, but it might have been similar. It might have been like a cutesy game kind of like that. So I had the choice between the all black 3DS or the white 3DS with all the like cute Animal Crossing patterns on it. And me being an insecure man at that point in my life, was like, oh, even though I wanted to play Animal Crossing, I bought the other one because I was like, I want the black manly 3DS. Fucking. But it turns out that was a good call because I then played Monster Hunter and didn't like it. I didn't enjoy it at all. I thought it was bad. I played a bunch of dual blades. I think I got as far as Royal Ludroth, farmed out his dual blades, used them on another monster, and went, wow, these are terrible. And then was like, this game sucks. I'm not playing it anymore. Put the game down. Didn't touch it for like 3 months, I want to say. And then I think maybe I was on holiday, or I just didn't have any other games to play. But I went back to it at some point, and I picked up Gunlance. And the rest is history. Fun fact I learned recently, I never actually finished 3U. I finished the village quests, got the credits, and then put down the game. I did not go as far as to fight Dire Morales or anything like that, because I didn't know that was in the game. I didn't know the rest of that stuff was in the game. Oh. So I have to go back and play that at some point, I guess. My cousin got me into the game, wouldn't let me play on his character. He soloed every monster in 3U. I didn't have friends who played it. Oh, I pressed B. We're not... We're still playing Isaac. I just pressed the wrong button. Got hated 3U, didn't play too much. Got 4U when pressured by a friend and fell in love with IG.
Isaac.
I had a similar... I pressured friends to getting 4U for my birthday one year, and they ended up not playing the game at all, not really liking it. And they actually ended up... One of them definitely ended up getting into it with World. But again, it's that same cycle of played Monster Hunter, like I did, didn't like it. Sixth, you have the same story too. Went back to it sometime later, and then it clicked. Twisted, I'm curious if your experience was the same. Did you not like it at first and then get into it later? I'm very curious, because I'm convinced that's like how Monster Hunter works. We got a win streak of 1. We got a win streak of 1 right here. Look at this. Glorious. Practically a god gamer. Let's use Lazarus. We're gonna try and unlock Bethany now, because I want to see what she's like. And maybe if you really want me to play, if you really want to see me play some other character, feel free to shout, and I'll like consider it. But let's try and unlock Bethany. So the goal is, remember, the goal is, see that 1x on by my life total on the top left? Don't use that. In fact, don't use any of them. Puberty and Drowsy. Wow, that is... That and Lemon Party. That is a top tier pill roster. Fun fact about those pills, it might not be true anymore since the Repentance update, but basically every time you start a run, X amount of pills are put into the pill rotation, and then no other pills. They're like 20 or 30 types of pills, and like 10 of them get thrown in or something like that. Those aren't exact numbers, don't quote them. And then basically no other pills can appear unless certain conditions are met, basically unless you break the game at that point. But yeah, I basically can't... since I've already used 3 pills there and they were all bad, doesn't bode well. Interesting. So these flies, when I've encountered them before, they've been like flashing yellow and running at me. Because I don't have an active item, they don't care about me any word. Right, those exact numbers from Quote Toast, you know, the streaming... Motherfucker. literally my fucking nightmare is being... I think I wonder if I've told the story before. Oh, by the way, Tech Point 5, really good. This thing that's occasionally firing a laser from the top of my head, that's Tech Point 5. It's super strong. It's unreliable because it basically randomly rolls whether it's gonna attack each time you fire a tier. It randomly rolls whether it's actually gonna shoot, and it can go long periods without shooting. But it's quite strong. Do you have a Discord? I do, in fact, have a Discord. And also, hey, folks, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button so you can see some of that sweet dicks. I don't know where I was going with that. I have a Discord, Twitter, Instagram, all that chat. Instagram doesn't see a lot of use. There's also YouTube. YouTube's basically just archival. Hang on. I sold it for you up until Raging Bracky, then someone stole your DS. Ow. That sucks, man. Yeah, I soloed pretty much all of... Well, I soloed as much of 3U as I played, and all of 4U, because my friends didn't play it at the time. And I pretty much solo most of World as well, though I did play that a bit more with friends and streamers. I'm very much of the opinion in Monster Hunter that I like it as a solo game and a multiplayer game, but for 2 very different reasons, and not always... I don't always want to play it one way or the other. Like, sometimes I want to play it as a solo game, sometimes I want to play it as a multiplayer game. It's never 100%. Midnight snack is garbage. Oh, we have Golden Key, so we can actually go somewhere new. Let's go. I totally had like a point I was going to make at some point here as well, and if it's completely slipped my mind. I'm hoping this is the music. I know one of the DLC areas, one of the anti-birth areas, or repentance areas, or whatever I should call it. I'm honestly not even sure anymore. The anti-birth DLC has an absolute banger tune in it. What did damage to me? What the heck did damage to me in all of that? Like, okay, I get what did the first chunk of damage to me. I actually didn't see. I just randomly took damage, and then I got really flustered and took more damage. But the very first hit, I have no idea what caused that. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Oh, well, how's the runs? I had our first run of the day. It absolutely gave me some good items, but didn't give me anything crazy overpowered until the very end. It didn't even give me anything crazy overpowered at the very end. It gave me just one good item at the very end. But I still won, so I feel like really confident and happy with myself now. Now I'm going to shit myself and die at every run coming after it. But hey, I'm fine with it. Did you play original MH at some point? Right stick weapon controls? No, I'm good. I'm happy to just not experience that in my life. I'm perfectly okay with that. Although, admittedly, I play a lot of Smash Bros, and that's basically the same thing, right? Thank you, Ivy. Thank you very much for the hydrate, and how you doing? While I'm stopping for a moment, you're just gonna shout out everyone. So just go follow all of these people. That's basically what I'm saying. I've totally missed like a whole rake of people. I'm pretty sure someone shouted out Ghostly Tuna already, I think, and thank you for that, by the way. Thank you, Ash, for shouting them out. Thank you very much. Sorry for spamming chat. I'm good. I'm doing pretty good, Ivy. I'm doing pretty damn good. I'm actually just gonna want to keep an eye on the time as well, because I do want to switch to I maybe want to switch to Beat Saber at some point. I suppose that'll be a question for you as well. Do you want to switch to Beat Saber? This is a very small floor, and it's called Downpour. Huh. The Rainmaker. Excuse me? Why is there a fly going around me? Oh, it's dead. Okay. What? Maybe that was what was hitting me before? Oh, we just lost our deal with the Devil Chance again. If I hadn't realized what that fly was getting at. I thought it was like a friendly fly that was just gonna help me. Which was weird, but sure. Ooh, hello. Excuse me. We're good. Okay. Also, look at that. Ray traced reflections. Madness, right? Mom's coin purse. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's also... these are all... wow. There's just no good pills. There's just no good pills this run, is there? They just don't exist. And no keys. And no bombs. Alright, this is the kind of day we're having. Grab you. Please be something good. What is this even? Oh my god. This is just, yeah, this is the day we're having. Okay, let's bomb this. This should be a secret room. Hopefully there's a bomb on the floor here. There is not. Hopefully there's a bomb on this item pedestal here. Infamy. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's that. I will stop complaining and I will accept that. That is perfectly fine. I have returned with food. Pray tell, what food? Tell us, give us the gory details. Okay, I think I'm 100% up to speed with chat. If I missed anything, do feel free to repeat it. That was Blood Oath that just hit me there, right? That was the item. That was this little cross on the back, right? That just hit me for 1 damage. Right? It didn't count. It didn't count toward my deal with the Devil China. Oh my god, what is happening? Why did I die? I had the Blood Oath thing must have done something. That's the only thing I can guess. The Blood Oath thing did something. Well, there's my unlock chance with Lazarus for Bethany gone. But it's not the end of the world. But it's a little bit the end of the world. What is a white flame? What do you do? Let's just walk the fuck away. Let's just walk the fuck away. Oh. So we've already lost our life. We've got a thing that does a thing to us. We've very little damage. We've missed. With my heart, I have Curse of the Unknown, so I don't know my life total, but I've died. I have died because I. Oh my god. Okay. I have died because of reasons that I am not 100% aware of what exactly they were. If I take one more hit, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. What is happening? I'm alive. Lucky Rock, that's excellent. Are you a wizard? That's garbage. And Justice, that's fine. Okay, we have keys. Oh my god. We might be able to salvage something here. This is not lost yet. Whoever does something cool with another cool thing in this floor. Okay. Something cool. Linger bean? Really? 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 Let's take the bird. Fuck it. Why not? I should have taken the other item. I didn't realize the other item would disappear off the pedestal. But we've learned. We learned a little something, so that's fine. Let's take our time. Let's explore the floor. We need something, man. We need to live. We need something to keep us alive. So let's explore as much as we can. Ooh. So I totally bombed the mirror, right? Fuck it. Okay. We're also going to walk in here. I'm going to use the sun because I don't know how much health I have. But the sun restores whatever health I have. Look down. Wow. This is, my god. Oh, Christ almighty. Oh, hello, Bloot. How you doing, man? Thank you very much for the raid. These pills are fucking 10 out of 11, man. Like, god tier, SOS, fucking help me, Jesus Christ. Whatever, you know, fuck, I'm gonna... Full health, sure, why not? Thank you very, very much for the raid, Blue. I hope you're doing well, folks. If you wanna see a lovely streamer, go check the fuck out of Blue Sense, please and thank you. Long time streamer friend and cool, all around cool dude. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Sometimes play Sudoku now, which is weird. Right. So that item puts me on half a heart. But I'm assuming I'm getting something for that. Right? It's like there's an exchange for this, right? Yeah. There's a reason I'd want to do that. Ooh. Full health is at least a good pill. I mean, is it though? When I only have one heart. This is new. Quints. They lurk inside. Ah. I think Blood Oath is only good with Eve. Yeah, I can see it being good with Eve. Ah. Okay, well we got our health restored anyway, so that's fine. And we got a little damage up. I like that meat and a little health. So like we're in a good spot now. We're in an okay spot now. That is an angel. Is that with me? That appears to be with me. So that's Quince. Oh, look at that. So whenever I kill something, I have a chance to summon a little helper dude that stands still. That's pretty freaking decent, actually. I like that. I dig that. Hey, clone. How you doing, man? And some of them can be angels and some of them can be devil. Okay. Okay. I'm down. I'm digging it. Meat. No, that is a good item. It's just solid. It's just health, restore your health, and freaking little brim. Oh, okay, so it doesn't necessarily summon. Oh, very cool. Let's try this lad here. This is weird. Having these around the place is kind of like uncomfortable for me. Having these little, like, I feel like there's something bad about to happen with them standing around. But wow, okay, now that's a really cool item. You know what that'd be fucking amazing in? Boss rush. If I can make it to boss rush, with this, with Quince, I'm 100% going for it. Let's hurry the fuck up, actually. Yeah, no, let's go for it. Where are we at? Catacombs 2? Catacombs 2, 12 minutes 58. It's doable. I might need to skip a couple item rooms, but it's doable. Gears up. Go. Fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it. And stab. Let's see. Brings me down to half a heart. Yep, there it is. Oh. Oh no. That was nearly catastrophic. If that one of those fires had decided to go for me, I was basically dead. There wasn't a whole lot of hope of getting out of that room alive. All right, restart. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not salty. I'm not salty. Once I've seen that room, I was like, yeah, no, we're fucked. We're fucked. I don't remember how to handle that room, and that's a rare enough room. It doesn't come up often enough for me to like have a solid strategy for dealing with it. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, sure, mystery sack. That's good. That'll do. And nah. I can take Pandora's box. I think the trick with Pandora's box is you want to use it on an odd numbered floor before the womb. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm not going to pick up that soul heart. We're not going to pick up that soul heart just yet. We're going to wait until we're finished this floor, and then we're going to pick it up and we're going to bring it into the next area to get our deal chances a little sweeter. There you go, lad. So, how you doing, blood? Why is my title wrong? What is my title? My title. No. Fucking. My title is 100% perfect. We're good Catholic boys playing a good Catholic wholesome game for Catholic boys. Sorry if you're a girl. You just get out, I guess. Since when is Isaac a Catholic? He's totally a Catholic. He's total. No, like 100%. I'm like 9. Okay, maybe I'm not 100% certain. Maybe I'm only like actually not even that certain now that I think about it. But I'm pretty sure Edmund McMillan, the lead dev. I'm pretty sure he was raised Catholic, so it's totally Catholic. Anyway, Blad, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. Alright, Haunt. This is a terrible level 1 boss, but I'll survive. I said I'll survive. It's fine. It's fine up until this. Oh my god. This is why this is a terrible level 1 boss. It's just this. It's just fighting these little fuckers for 10 whole goddamn minutes. Oh my god. Stop. Please. There we go. Ooh. And was raised Catholic? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Maybe it wasn't Roman Catholic, but we'll take the distinction. And this game is a bit of an autobiography. Is it? I thought it was like, I didn't think it was like super into his life story, just more of a representative of his life growing up. Like he had a pretty shitty life growing up. Mom's Heels is pretty garbage. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go see what's in this area down here. Okay, library. That's a run winning item straight out the gate. We've potentially literally just won the game now. Isn't representative of his life? I actually don't know. I actually have no idea what autobiography means, quite frankly. Peeve said. But why, Peeve? Why would you remove? When, the how, who, when? Hello, Bread Slicer. To answer your questions, when, it's 7:30. The who, Toasty, that's me, hi. How, that is through OBS. And when again is when I went live, which will be about 2.5 hours ago, which will be about 5 o'clock. There you go. I hope your day's treating you well, Bread. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm fine. Let's go grab the item. Bread Slicer, the ultimate boss for Toasty. Nails. I think this should be a damage up. Oh, it is. And I think it's penetrative as well. Thank you for the clarification. It's what I'm here for. It's part of the job. No, it's not. It's not penetrative, but it is. It's something. There's something about the nails other than the damage. Oh man, we're so good. This run is fucking like I'm calling it now. We're gonna win. We're gonna win this run. I'm calling it now, 100%. There's a wee famine for our troubles. This dude is appearing because I'm using that book, just in case you're wondering. This boss is set to appear, and the 4 horse. This is one of the 4 horsemen. Technically 5 horsemen, I think, actually. But if you use the book item I have now, this one of the 4 will always appear. They won't appear on the next floor, but they will appear every other floor after, as long as you keep using the book, I think. Maybe even carrying the book is enough to set them off, I'm not 100% sure. Which also means you're guaranteed to get this cube meat item, which is Meat Boy, basically. Ouija board? Huh, yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. It's spectral tears. They go through shit. It's cool enough. Now we only need 2 more. 3 more. If you can get 3 of them, so if you get 2 more, you get Meat Boy. If you get 3, if you get 4 total, you get what do you call them? You get freaking Dark Crown. That's fine. You get Super Meat Boy. There we go. It's just he's slightly bigger and deals more damage, and tracks a little better. That crown, for the record, it took me ages to figure it out, and it really shouldn't have taken me ages to figure it out. But you want to be on exactly 1 heart. You want to have exactly 1 heart. Then that crown activates and gives you a bunch of free stats. How do you get Bandage Girl? Bandage Girl's a random chance to spawn instead of Meat Boy. I think once one of them spawns, the other shouldn't spawn, but it's not necessarily a guarantee. Alright, use the book. Let's F off of this floor. Maybe... yeah, let's throw a bomb here. Nope. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Let's toss one here. Are you kidding me? Where else would there be? Those are the two best rooms. Play Garfield Kart, coward. No. Oh, I meant to go down the other. I meant to go into the downpour. Shit. Fuck. No, not because I'm a coward, because I just don't really have much interest in Garfield Kart. I would play Bloodborne Kart if that did make its way into my hands. I'd be 100% down to play Bloodborne Kart. I'm a very picky streamer, okay? I'm like, oh hey, video games. No, man. I will only play the choicest cuts of video games. Only the very specific ones. Really, only the ones I think I can stream half decently and not get frustrated at. Or I'm in a good enough mood or excited enough to play. Ooh. There are days when I didn't necessarily want to stream Monster Hunter because I was convinced I was just going to go in and die over and over to like Magnum Aloe or something. Fortunately, that didn't come to pass. But I would have been in a bad mood. Hello. That's unfortunate. Why didn't you probably get uniquely playing like Among Us and Rust and other flavor of the month games? Ah, legitimately. Okay. Legitimately. As a streamer of my size, I should not play those games, as I will end up in basically shittown directory among nobody else, and no one will ever see me. In fact, I probably shouldn't even be playing Binding of Isaac, because I'm probably in a shit spot in the directory. You generally want to aim for one of the top 2 rows, because that is where you have the most discoverability on Twitch. So you want to stick to games where, with your regular amount of viewers, you will hit that places. Now, I only lightly stick to that. I'm also very lucky because I like roguelikes, and a lot of them are pretty light. But when it comes to things like Rise and Isaac and stuff like that, I just like the games. So honestly, I don't think that's true. I do think it's true. I very much think it's true. I think you're basically relying on luck otherwise. If you put yourself into like Among Us or something like that, you're basically relying on people accidentally stumbling into your stream or getting raided by a big streamer. You're 100% basically rolling your dice on that. People actually search directories. They do. It's weird. Rise is kind of flavor of the month. See, Rise is a different beast for me because I just want to play it. frankly, no matter how Rise performed, I was always going to play it. I felt like being in the top. I 100% believe it does. Yeah, like being in the first 2 rows when you go to Binding of Isaac on Twitch.tv. You want to be in the top rows on that. Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga will get you at least 1K. Ah, there's something to be said for still games I like. Technically, y'all want to get real technical in this. Real streamer, like real streamer strategy or something. Technically, I should probably just stream just chatting, number 1. Number 2, I should probably just stream like a mobile game or poker or something like that has a low number of overall streamers but a high number of viewers. But I hate those things, so I'm not doing it. Hang on. There's totally a tool I have. Hang on. Let's take a quick shit dump break. There's totally a tool called Sully Gnome. It's like a stats page for Twitch, right? And it tells you, what games are trending, what games are doing this, what games are doing that, yada yada yada. And it also has a game picker. Now the game picker is obviously it's based off data, and it's basically guessing, so it's not, you can't really use it as a 100% guide. But if I use it as a 100% guide, if I use it as a 100% guide and I ask the game picker, what game should I play based on my last X days of viewership, it says I should play 1v1.lol. It also says I should play Onward, which actually isn't a terrible recommendation. Some of these stats I think are skewed by botting. Let's see, what's this one? Uno. I should play Uno. Chill. Nova Life. Agario. NBA 2K20. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like this is all the recommendations it's giving me. I don't want to play most of those, quite frankly. It also says Minecraft. That's weird. It shouldn't say Minecraft. There's no way Minecraft would do shit for me. 1v1. What is 1v1.lol? I have no idea. Basically, play games that are popular, but not have a lot of people streaming them. That's basically the gist of it. And I want to see you that website. Let me. Here. Look, I can literally just give you guys. I'll just literally give you guys that. So, when you're using any tool like that, there's of course a very big smattering of picking things you like and knowing what your audience wants to see as well. So for instance, if I were to suddenly turn around and start playing NBA 2K20, a game which I'm not good at and I don't think most of you would give a shit to would really care to watch, and I don't think I'd even be able to come up with good commentary for it. I wouldn't even be able to talk about fucking NBA basketball. I wouldn't be able to talk about general basketball. Like no one would look at me because I just wouldn't. It just wouldn't work. And maybe it might get me followers, but it wouldn't necessarily get me continual viewers. Let me see. I just like playing roguelikes. I'm sticking to it. It's a good category, and I genuinely adore. Open link. I can see the preview. I can see the preview, Bread Slicer. Why do you threaten me so? Also, what stock image website are you currently perusing to find such choice pictures? Nothing wrong with oh no okay, no, it's like for real legitimately ask Burn Off the Top. I used to play a hell of a lot of poker. Not as much as he did, but we used to play a lot of poker. I'm a big fan of poker, specifically Texas Hold'em, not so much a fan of Five Card. Way back in secondary school, like every week, a couple times a week maybe, poker. Just playing it for like jump change, like £5 buy in, that kind of thing. Nothing major, but yeah, I used to play hell of a lot of poker. I was really good up until it got to the 1v1. Like I could often get to, there being just two people left at the table, me being one of them, and generally having a pretty decent pot. But at that point, I shit myself and die because I basically can't lie. This game picker doesn't work. You gotta take it with a grain of salt. You gotta take it with a little bit of a grain of salt. You gotta. Ooh, is this your house? Yes, 100%. That is my house. If you send me any picture of a house right now, I will tell you it is my house. I've run into a bunch of spikes here, so I actually need to be careful. He says running into a bunch of spikes again. Motherfucker. 14 minutes, Catacombs 1. Let's go for the new area. I sacrifice myself to see what 1v1. It's poor man's Fortnite. Of course it fucking is. I used to support yourself by playing poker. I do not recommend it. No, I 100% do not recommend it at all, even a little. Oh god, Jesus, that would... like, poker in and of itself gave me enough anxiety to last a lifetime. Geez, I couldn't imagine trying to support... Like, oh no. Like, it is... Yes, it's a game of skill to a degree, but it's still also a game of chance to a degree. And yeah, you can definitely lose all your money. And it's also not a stable source of income. Crunker IO. IO games are wild. Browser, that's what it is. So legitimately, like you might basically what you'll get. We're talking. By the way, 100% never talk about stream tech on Twitch. It's just never a good idea. No one gives a shit. No one wants to listen to it. But hey, we're here now. Whatever. I don't mind. I'm not a good streamer, so I'm fine to talk about it. I'm fine with talking shit about it. Those kind of games as well, they might get you a lot of followers, but there's a good chance they're all gonna be children. And here's a little tip. Here's a little tip for you. Children have no fucking money. But if you're in streaming for money, I have bad news for you in general. You need so many viewers to make a living wage. You need hundreds of very well paying viewers to make a living wage out of streaming. Good fucking luck to you. Ooh. Lots of followers, guaranteed 12 or under. Literally, for the record, if you're under 12 and you're watching the stream, literally I will ban you because you literally can't be on this website, and I cannot encourage or allow you to stay on this website. I have to report you because you're breaking the terms of service. You're supposed to be 13 years of older. 100%. Sorry. Plus, you've no money, so I don't give a shit about you. Get titties or wear bikini. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. I don't have the flirty personality for it, man. I absolutely couldn't. I couldn't manage the titty life. Carolina says, "Don't worry, you don't need to. Just exist." It's okay. How about this? It's not the kind of audience I want. It is a different type of audience. One I'm not interested in courting. Just do tsundere personality? Oh man. Make me a mod? Never. Oh. How come the titty streamers make all the money with all those 30? Oh, it's not they're not getting any money from 16-year-olds, man. It's the 30-year-olds. It's the single 30-year-olds they're getting all the money from. 40-year-olds, 50-year-olds, 60-year-olds. Carolina correcting me in the background, just if you're wondering why I'm talking like this. This floor has gone absurdly bad for me so far, just for the record. I've been taking so much damage because I've been too committed to shit talking. You see, you have to steal Mama's credit cards. Oh my god. No. Oh. Chance aspect mostly goes away if you play 1,000 hands. That's true. That's true. As long as you don't all in poker at like the like good, when you're good at poker, you're basically playing a game of statistics, and you're basically just betting on thousands and thousands of hands, and of not going like basically too hard on anything, and basically adding up lots of small wins to make a big profit. Don't go all in, basically, or if you, unless you have a real strategy around that, and then that's a whole thing. I won't even get into that. I was bad at that start, but I was purely like a statistic thing, which is why I could not play. Look at that. That's pretty neat. That's why I couldn't play 1v1. I just shot myself and died, because that's where you actually need strategy and to know how to play poker and not just statistics. Ooh. Do you want to be famous? Buy bread, butter, and jam on twitch.tv/toast here. Subscribe to my OnlyToast. Onlyfans.com/OnlyToast. I really need to go ahead and make that a website, man. Or I need to either go onto OnlyFans and just suck it up and just make the page. Post one naked picture of myself. Or I need to make a website for onlytoast.com. And then we can compete with onlyfarmers.com. That'd be real neat, actually. I would like to compete with onlyfarmers.com. Remember, folks, you'll never be lonely with onlyfarmers.com. Ooh. Put the naked... That's it. That's the whole website. Too hot for Twitch. That one emote. God, I'd be half tempted to do just that. This boss is pretty cool, but I'm very worried that he's taking a very long time to die. Okay, we're good. He has so much health. Excuse me. Please stop. Yeah, no, that's fine. Keep doing that. That's good. Gucci. Alright, I think... Let me actually have a quick look at the items I've picked up. I picked up a heart. I think I have currently 2 hearts, so I want to get rid of 1. And boy, don't you just love to see the opportunity to get rid of 1 right away. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna walk outside. I need to get rid of another one. I might have need to get rid of another one. I already own... You own onlyhams.com? Oh my god. Let me... Oh, it just redirects. Ah. I should probably do that. I should probably legitimately do that. That's excellent, Slee. That's fucking brilliant. That is advertising 101. And diagonal's easy. Well, you get used to them. The diagonal walkthroughs. Just practice purely. Just put 1,000 hours into the game, and the game's easy. It's basically true of everything. 2 diamonds and the Fool. Let's grab the Fool for now. We'll leave the 2 diamonds there. We'll pick it up later if we can make use of it. Sure. Sure, video game. I totally dodged all of those intentionally. Oh, bugger. Get away. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Fish head chocolate. Feel free to tell me what fish head and chocolate do. I cannot for the life of me remember. The trinkets specifically. Commitment to the bit is what it is. Commitment to the bit is a good way to do. I'm a big fan of like really committing to a bit. I'm bad at doing it myself. Probably why I'm envious of people who do. I give up on bits way too quickly. Mostly because I'm worried of like potentially offending people or people actually taking me seriously. Even though no one's ever gonna do that. No one's ever gonna do that. I want. Why do I still have... I still have 2 hearts. I should have taken... So if I'd taken that other deal with the devil, gotten that book, I would have just thrown it away, but it would have put me on... I don't know where I got that extra book from. Let's take the devil. Let's go fight the boss. And let's go see if we can get rid of... Onlytoast.com costs 2,350. Let's go for onlytoast.ie. We'll claim it as a Irish heritage site. How about that? I think that sounds good. Alright, 3 waves. Are these waves always the same? Because I think I remember the 3rd wave on this lad being these boys. So now he'll start... No, I don't remember this one. This is the same. I remember this wave. But, oh no, that dude is different. Okay, so the waves change ever so slightly, don't they? Those fuckers terrify me. The fact that they puff up and just come at you Not a fan. Not a fan of them at all. Toast Hub is cheaper at... Look for the .ia prefix. Look for the .ia prefix. We gotta invest in my country. Contract from below. I think that's double chests. No. Contract from below is more chest rewards at the ends of rooms, but those chests have a chance to be empty. I think. Ooh, but that's good. We actually kind of want to lose Guppy item number 2, folks. We're getting there. We're doing it. The dream's alive. Oh, interesting. The contract I got, the one that brings me the little Ghost Rider dude. This dude here, that changes every time I get hit. That's pretty interesting. Oops, a daisy. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, look for the .ia domain. I'm Irish. I can claim the .ia domain, right? That's how it works. I am legally entitled, or something. You know what? Sure. Are you gonna? Oh, hello. These just. Oh, that's neat. I really like this. I really like those little. That's totally my style. There, so go for it. All right, let's fucking go. 10 heart on you. Seems to change whenever your health changes. I think it just changed there. Yeah, it's changing based on time as well, it seems. Or am I imagining that? Let's grab this battery. Also, how do you do an Elder? Huh. Excuse me. What was that? Ooh. And yeah, it could just be random. It could just be pure random, and we're looking for patterns where there are none. This is contract from below at work, right there. 2 locked chests out of that, and then that's usually in the chest rewards are worse, but it's usually worth picking up. So this one is Forget Me Now. This resets the floor, but I lose my active item. This is just straight up damage up, and obviously this is the mystery box. It could be anything. It could be even a damage up. So we're taking the damage up. I just keep getting, stop giving me HP up, game. I really want to go to 1 fucking heart. God damn it. Random just coincidentally timed well. Yeah, I had a feeling after a few shots of it. Actually, let me stop and pause. You sub go to purchase those up? No, I will not waste your money like that. Money you guys give me goes to like games and stream equipment, pretty much, and feeding me, because that's also a good that's a good use of money. How'd you add me? It has fed me at least once. I've definitely bought pizza with Twitch money at least once. I do also spend it on other Twitch streamers. That is true. But it was just it was 1 step from Eden. Don't think I will have to put 1k into hours. Don't think I have the will to put 1k hours into Isaac. I don't recommend. The only reason, so I talked about this a little bit before. When I was discussing Isaac the other day, the only reason I put as much time into Isaac as I have is because I was super depressed when Rebirth came out, and I basically pushed myself to do literally anything that wasn't just lie in bed. And one of the things I pushed myself to do was 100% The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. It was like a prove to myself that I can do fucking anything kind of deal. So that's why I ended up 100%ing the game several times. That's why I 100%ed it the first time, and then the DLC came out, and then I 100%ed it again to prove that I still could do it. Anything. Then I didn't bother 100%ing it after that because I was just bored of the game at that stage. Okay. Oh, hello. What is what? I am so glad we have this book, man. It is carrying the hell out of me. Let's actually... No, because this is technically Mom Floor, isn't it? Mausoleum. This is technically the third area. So in theory, if I port to the boss, there's a chance we end up... What was that? Oh, excuse me? Fucking excuse me? What is happening? I'm so confused. These are all new enemies to me. Okay. Was it... Did that thing just hit me in the back? Like, was it literally just that and I just didn't realize it? Because I could have sworn... In my head, there was nothing there. To my eyes, there was no enemy hitting me in that room when I got pushed out of that door. Right? 100%. Nothing existed. Ooh. Cody Toast it's free and would only cost 5 quid a month. Oh my. Well, I guess that y'all know where your sub money's going now. I feel like making the OnlyFans would be the cheaper commitment that I should probably go to. Actually, I don't know. Does an OnlyFans cost you money to make one? Oh, okay. Thank you. Carolina says no. I feel like that and a command for OnlyToast. I think that's good enough. And hey, you know, if you want to give me money up there, sure, why not? Man, it didn't hit me in the butt. Okay, fair. No, fair. Like that's on me then. That's 100% on me. I just didn't really think it was happening like that. I really don't know what these enemies are doing. You can tell I've never seen these enemies before because I'm getting hit literally every 5 seconds. Because I have no idea. She's checked? Probably. I'm assuming, yes. Ooh. Look, it's 2021. If you haven't checked whether or not if you haven't been on OnlyFans at least once, you're missing out. You're missing out on some potential opportunity for money making. Gotta monetize everything, folks. It's the way we do. It's the way we do. Ooh. You guys see recently the Linus Tech Tips OnlyFans? The Linus Tech Tips OnlyFans that immediately got like well over 1,000 quid a month. Or was it 10,000? I think it was actually like 10,000 quid in subscribers the day they announced it for April Fools. And then they were like, do we want to keep this OnlyFans running? I guess. For money, and we can just put like stupid shit on here that people might enjoy. Oh, that was tricky. This is the problem with Contract from Below. I'm out of keys now. I'm immediately out of keys. I have no good way of getting more keys. Oh god, okay. Are we good? $10 bombs. A good rake of money. I really want a key just to get into the item room. I need actually 2 keys because there's 2 item rooms on this floor because this is an XL. I also need to figure out where the secret room... I should probably go and figure out where the secret rooms are as well, as that will make a big deal. Oh my god, what are you doing? Sure. Cool. Sure. Whatever that was. I'm cool with it. Okay, this is perfect. Give me a key, give me a key, give me a key. Twitch really doesn't want to accept your love emote. Are they being shitheads about Are they being shitheads about it submitting an emote? Fun facts, Leo. I don't know if you were around for it, but that buns emote got banned once. That got banned on Twitch once before for being breaking TOS basically. Then I had a very good close read of TOS, and it turns out basically if it's a naked butt that could maybe be mistaken for human, then it's technically against TOS. Oh, I see. And apparently a piece of toast with a human butt can potentially break TOS. So we put some pants on. We put some pants on. Oh, I know. No, you don't need to give me examples, Theo. I'm fully fucking aware of how stupid that rule is and how blatantly disregarded it is in so many places. But that is technically the TOS. If it can be mistaken for a human butt, you gotta put some pants on it. So we did. And honestly, to be fair, Buns is now better than ever. It has only gotten stronger from its ordeal. They struck me down, but I've only grown more powerful. I don't know. I can't remember. Strike me down, and It's strike me down, and I'll become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. My emote is almost this, but is it with like a butt? Is there anything that's actually against TOS with it? But me instead of duck. But why? Yeah, why are they not accepting that? That sounds perfectly fine. That sounds perfectly agreeable. Ooh. Come on, man. Oh. This is painful. I need any keys. This is Contract from Below absolutely shitting on me. Oh. I just realized I wasn't using the penny that whole time, and I should have been using the penny that whole goddamn time. These dudes, holy shit, homing, that's pretty spooky. Not a single fucking key. We are legit. I'm legitimately going to just quickly run. But I want to pick up the Book of Revelations first. But we're going to quickly run and see if we can find the super secret room. I think it might be at the end here. There it is. I don't know what this dude does. I think... oh no, this dude charges your item, doesn't he? Yeah, that's what he does. Okay, well, he's kind of fucking useless then. Sugar. I fell into the classic trap. So that's like I know it now. Looking at it now, I'm like, oh, of course, that's exactly how that works. But the trick with Contract from Below is it basically gives you a way to waste all your keys, and you will very quickly lose all your keys. I think it might even make keys harder to spawn. I'm not 100% sure. Because the game is really not spawning keys now. Look at this. Not a single key. Jesus. I shouldn't be wasting all these bombs as well. And oh my god. But yeah, it basically gives you a dump for your keys and then makes them harder to get. And then, yeah, this is exactly what happens now. Now I can't get any items this floor, which is really, 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 really bad. Which means I need to somehow... oh yeah, that's super fast. I think that's Guppy's tail. You might be right, Alex. You might be right. I might just have completely forgotten how this game works. You actually might be right. I think I have Guppy's tail, and I think I totally forgot that was the effect that Guppy's tail had. So wait, what does Contract from Below do? Contract Below Oh, contract from below doubles your room rewards? Is that it? Excuse me? This is my first time fighting this dude. Oh no. Just stop. Stop. Fucking kidding me? That's a dice roll. And a dog biscuit. Double drop or no drop? That's what it is. Oh, I totally had those wrong, so ignore everything I said about contract from below before. So it's tail turns them all into chests, and contract from below doubles them. Oh boy. I'm surprised this is... Oh, of course. Okay, right. I was about to be like, oh, this is just Mom? That's weird. It's Mom with this floor's enemies. That's fucking scary. Oh god. Oh. It is not Mom. This is a very different fight. Never mind. She's firing brimstone as well. Holy... Oh my god, this is... Oh, fine. Fudge nuggets. How... Bomb? No. Don't tell me. Don't tell me how to do this. I want to figure out this. I'm guessing I probably needed to... do the fight without taking any damage, maybe? And that would open? Or it's a time thing. It could be totally a time thing. That, like, yeah, 37 minutes, Mom. That's garbage time. Yeesh. Alright, back to a basic bitch Isaac run. Maybe I'll go for... I'll try and do something different this run. I don't want to just go straight for... If I make it that far. If I make it to chest, maybe go for dark chests. I don't know. Just to not do light chest again. Or maybe if I can get to... if I can figure out a way to see Mega Satan. Probably won't be able to see Mega Satan somehow. I've got to get quite lucky. Okay. Don't know what my health is. I think I had 4 hearts or 3.5, and I've 1 soul heart now, so I can only be hit 5 times, and I basically don't want to get hit once at all ever. In fact, you know what? Fuck it, Emperor, whatever. Wait, what? No, what? Excuse me? Why is this? It lives. Okay. We unlock Bethany though. I'll take it. I'm happy. I'm happy enough with that. I unlocked. That's all. That's literally all I was aiming for. Only toast.xxx is free. Well, now we just have to. Now I literally can't not do it now. We're gonna have a look around the rest of this floor and see what we can find that hopefully won't kill us. Oh yeah, no, Bethany run next. No, like, new character, gotta do it. Also, there's a new challenge as well, which I forgot challenges were even a thing in this game. I haven't looked at them in so long. There might be a whole bunch of them. I hate these fuckers. These fall into the classic salt-inducing enemy in Isaac trick of being an enemy that repeatedly becomes unkillable. Ah, whatever. Power pill, sure. Ooh. I don't have any keys, so I don't know why I'm hesitating to touch those chests, but I need to be real careful about that. We also need our 3rd Guppy item. We got 2 out of 3. I wonder if Guppy got nerfed, actually. If they were actually balancing this game, they could have totally nerfed Guppy. That would be so weird. Because that was just like such a staple break the game thing. Did they get rid of falling into pits? You could never fall into pits. Unless, was that an OG by Isaac, maybe? Hang on, we'll test now in a second. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think falling into pits was ever a thing. Or it could have been an OG Isaac thing, but I literally never even... Guppy fly spawn rate is 50-50 instead of 100%. That's still pretty freaking solid. Like, as a nerf goes, that's fine. As a nerf goes, that is 100% fine. Yeah, fuck it. Strength, I mean, I guess. I'm actually surprisingly a big fan of, normally those red enemies were basically just like you took the original enemy and put like a red filter over it, but they're actually slightly different now. Their sprite is slightly different and it's a little more unique, and I like it. Even had 2 items, Holy Grail names ring that let you float so you couldn't... Oh, okay. No. I'm pretty sure you couldn't fall into pits, but you couldn't walk over them. And the flying just made it so you could walk over them. But normally you were just barred from going over them. I'm pretty sure there was no falling. Wait, is that it? No, that can't be it. That can't be right. Can it? And sorry, I just remembered something entirely different, entirely unrelated. No, okay. Go down, see what we find. Gotcha. I really want to take the spike door room. I actually don't remember what they're called. There's a name for them. There's a specific name for spike door rooms. I really want to go and take it, but I don't know what health I'm on. I'm pretty sure I'm above 3, but I also don't necessarily want to waste any soul hearts I might be hanging on to at the moment. Just because I need them. Actually, no, yeah, that means if I can't pick up this heart, that means I'm on at least 5 health. So we're fine in that regard. Whoops. Keys. Fucking keys. Is it a sacrifice room? I legitimately have no fucking... I just don't remember, man. I didn't think it was a sacrifice room because I thought a sacrifice room... Oh, look at that power pill. Never mind. Okay. Easy money. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. Maybe this might be secret room? Super secret room? No. Where is it? Ah, fuck it. I'm not arsed. I'm not arsed. Looking forward. Might look for this regular secret room, but I'm not going to look for the super secret. Are you a candidate? This is a candidate. All right. Nope. Man, I have not been getting them. Normally you just fucking... just tap your fucking heels and bam, you get it straight away. You don't even have to try. Game is absolutely not being kind to me on this run. I shouldn't have used those keys. It was a waste. It was an absolute waste. Alright, let's try this one. No. I'm so confused. I'm so very confused. I did take the Polaroid. I actually have to go this way. If I'd taken the dark Polaroid, we totally could have gone the other way. Ah. Alright, this... I have a strong feeling that we've won this. Thank you. But... yeah, I can still fuck it up, but I'm fairly confident. I'm fairly confident we've won this run. Great, thanks. 4 spiders. Beautiful. Exactly what you want from your red chests. Ooh. Let's go for Isaac. Fuck it. Let's just go for Isaac. Look for noms? Man. I should have eaten some before I started streaming. I should probably drink some. I should probably drink something, actually. I don't think I've drank any water recently. That was close. I was about to walk exactly into that position. I wonder, can you still stick Monstro in an AI loop? From you. Man, what is with me today? Can't find a single motherfucker. Oh god, hydrate. Give me. There's part of me, there's part of me that wants to like style on the hydrates and be like, oh yeah, every time a hydrate comes up, I'm gonna drink without pausing the game. But no. Thank you, Ash. Gotta be immediate. Gotta be the second it's redeemed. Gotta go fast. That was silly. Let's try this one. Fucking kidding me. This dude right here. This dude can suck a dick. The laser beam firing thing. I think he only fires the laser beam when you hit him. So I think if I like approach him more tactically in the future, I think I'm okay. But I have not been doing that, and thus, golden key, please. Please spawn chests, game. Spawns me some chests. I've always wanted to play this. The base game, Rebirth, is only about $7.50. I totally recommend it. And then if you really like it, there's 3 DLCs to pick up. Which will just add more content. More items, more areas, more shit. More imbalanced craziness to ruin the game for you. Okay, no, okay, hang on. I want to check. We're testing. Alright, he just fires. Okay, right, cool. Kill. More pain is very accurate. It's a hard game, I will say. Is it a hard game? I think it's a hard game. I found it hard. Let's go with that. For a long time, for 100 hours at least, I found this game real fucking hard. But I have over 1,000 in it now, and it's pretty easy to be at this stage. I say easy. It's not that easy. Also, highly recommend. No matter what anyone says, play with a controller. Play with a controller. The ability to move in 8 directions. The ability to move in 360 degrees. Is vital for dodging well, and anyone who plays mouse and keyboard is crazy. And no, just don't. I hate these spikes. These are one of my least favorite things in the whole last game. These fuckers. Look at that. Ooh, hello. Is this why I've been losing? Because I'm a keyboard purist? Quite possibly. Okay, to be fair, there are very, very plenty of people who play this game mouse and keyboard only, no problem. But I think those people are crazy, and a controller is just objectively... I think if you are good with a controller, you are better than someone who is good with a keyboard. In a game like this. Forget-me-nots. Huh. In a game where you have to worry about, oh, Squeezy, you beauty. That's something you want to see. Fucking 10 out of 10. Playing things on keyboard fucks your wrist up, man. Gotta do the wrist stretches, man. All about that Stretch Armstrong life. I regret trying that. You have a controller next. Yeah, no, use a controller 100%. Recommend controller very, very easily for this game. And Enter the Gungeon. Basically any top-down game with 360 degrees of potential movement, but will only have 8 directions of potential movement on a keyboard, just switch to the other one. Just do it, okay? I 100% endorse this. You can quote me on this. Maybe if you're better with a keyboard and the learning time it would take to learn to play with a controller, maybe it's not worth it for you. But I fairly strongly believe that if you took 2 people of equal skill level, one with a controller, one with a keyboard, on a game like this, controller would do better, perform better every time, because you can just dodge so much easier. Mouse aiming's great, like if you're playing a first-person, third-person shooter or anything like that. But this kind of game, mouse aiming is just like, it's fine. It's not a huge priority, frankly. Especially in this. A little more in Enter the Gungeon. A little more. It's a little better in Enter the Gungeon. But overall, I still think... That was weird. He disappeared and then tried to do his... Oh, okay. Weird. I'm 100% I'm 100% on Gungeon for rolling, and that, like, I think that's a better way to do it. I don't think killing the enemies is as important as dodging them. Oh, okay, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. You do still want to kill the enemies, but the auto aim does so much work for you. It's fine. And the auto aim's adjustable in Gungeon, which is really just the best feature. Every game with auto aim needs the slider that. I don't take Void. If I go Void, I die. I can't take Void with this character and this loadout. We just go for the chest. Maybe we'll get Void after chest, but I can't go for Void. That's Void. That's another area. That, I think, was added in Afterbirth Plus. Oh, Satanic Bible. Just leveled the fuck up again. Guillotine, I hate with a passion. Loki Horns is pretty useless. And I don't know what this is. Zodiac, the heavens will change you. Oh, I think this, like, gives you a different buff per floor. It can give you, like, a different buff every floor. Based on the Zodiac signs. But because I've picked it up at the last area now, it'll just give me one thing and that's it. Fuzzy, fucking fight me. Absolutely fight me. You can't tell me how to play? Yes, I can. You don't have to listen to me, but I can 100% tell you how to play. Hey, Blue. Get good. Fucking got him. Ooh. Ooh. We're good up here. We want a 1v1.lol. We're doing it, Blood. The gauntlet's been thrown down now. Also, hey, folks, at some point in the future, I'm going to be playing, what's the name of that game, Blute's got a multiplayer game, like a co-op adventure game. And I'm totally down to play it with him. And it's like the couples game, so it's basically only like a love story between me and Blute about us working through our problems in our relationship while also being tiny cartoon people or something. It Takes Two, that's exactly the one. Yeah, I'll be playing that with Blute at some point, so look forward to that. What about you? You didn't offer to play? We don't have relationship troubles that we need to work through, unlike me and Blute. Huh? I did actually kind of want to play that with Curly, to be honest. But Blute offered first, so. We have to hate it. Blute, I'm like totally gonna like it though. We don't take Guppy yet. Okay? We don't take Guppy yet. I'm totally gonna like it because it's totally my kind of game. It's a platformer. Like I'm totally down. Can I... Oh no, this is terrible. Okay, no, I'm good. Oh. Uh-huh. Bookworm. I'll take it. Satanic Bible. Use that as well. Whatever, I'll take the undercamps. Go for Pride first. Envy can wait. Gee, that was silly damage. That was also silly damage. That was all fucking garbage damage. End me now. Whoa. Also, who's Yosef? Dude, I have no idea. Not Borman's Fortnite, please. I'm kind of tempted. I'm honestly kind of tempted now. Holy Mantle, fucking let's go. And I have no idea what this item is. It hurts? No, it doesn't. Cool. That's sounds lovely. I love that. Okay. Fuck it. I'm picking it up. We're guppy. We gupping it up now. Since we're guppy, I'm actually going to pick up Loki's horns as well. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, we're good. We're good. We got this. This is nerfed guppy. Fucking. Sure. He's the guy who said fuck the Oscars at the Game Awards. Ah, yes, the Game Awards. The very reputable, great, not corrupt award show of total industry standards and believability. I actually don't particularly like hate on the Game Awards, but like all awards shows are basically giant advertising circuses. Like that's just how they are. That's how they make their money. Like, ooh. I'll stick with whatever Game Awards has 100% public voting. Admittedly, that's also going to be full of memes and dumb shit. But hey, it's memes and dumb shit we democratically voted for, so I'll take it. High Priestess, Two of Hearts. Grab the High Priestess, please and thank. Alright, let me turn that. I keep doing that. Sorry, I keep leaving on the map. I've come out of lurking. How is game? Game good. Game good. 10 out of 10. Would recommend, as I have basically always done for the past 10 years with this fucking game. Neither public nor critic awards are great. Anything that's basically not your own opinion, not really that worth, not really that useful, frankly. If it's not, if you didn't play the game and you didn't make up your own mind about it, probably, you know, you can base it on your friends and people with similar tastes, and you can make an educated guess. But ultimately, no, it's not really gonna. Who knows? Who knows? 1v1.lol might be the game for you. It could legitimately be like your fucking jam. You will absolutely adore that game and everything it does. But, you know, it won't win any critical awards and probably doesn't review very well, but maybe it'll be your shtick. Like another great game I know called Heroes of the Storm, which is a lot of people's shtick and is a great game that everyone should play. But, you know, people are stupid and put it on life support because they want to make money. And how dare they want to make money? Toasties make my ears bleed too. Sorry. What did I do? Did I hit the mic or something? Or is it bigging up my boy Heroes of the Storm, the greatest game of all time? Ooh. Okay. This should be 1v1. You can't say you hate it if you haven't tried it. Like it could be the best game ever. We could secretly love it. It could be the next big hit on Twitch. Alright, Holy Mantle's down. Ah, this is fine. We got this. Fucking done. Yes! Void. Let's go. I was really hoping for the void opening up there. Void can still kill us. I'm still not even confident we can finish Void, but it's worth a shot, to be honest. By the way, I guess spoilers for the story of Isaac, because this is the at least until the Repentance update, the canonical ending of the game. It might not be true anymore of the Repentance update, but it's what I believe is the canonical ending, as it makes the most sense with everything else. Ooh. What's on your play Fortnite and told him he needs to become a rhythm gamer? And like, legitimately, folks playing Fortnite are insane. Like, the amount of actions per minute they can pull off, it's just crazy. What does the backpack do? I totally missed what that prompt was even. Okay, no, I think actually, never mind what I was saying earlier. We got this. Don't necessarily tell me anything about the real ending, Alex. If it's the Repentance one, if Repentance has a new real ending, I don't want to know. I'd like to find that out on my own whenever I get to it. But in my head, I'm still gonna say for now. Red Dwarf. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't know how to unlock it. I don't know how to unlock it. Don't tell me, please. I want to figure it out myself. No! I didn't mean to go straight into Delirium. Okay, so this whole floor. Nobody saying loud. I'm actually. You need to get an item. You said it anyway, Alex. Please don't. I literally said don't tell me. I literally said don't tell me. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, please don't tell me those kind of things. You know, it's all right. I was looking directly at chat. There was no way you would have been quick enough to delete it. That's the only bit of respect I'll give for Fortnite gamers. Look, Fortnite's a cool game for people who play it, and it's fine. I really didn't want to fight Delirium. Sorry, to finish my point, I really didn't want to fight Delirium. You can always tell, you can generally tell where Delirium is because he's the furthest boss fight out. It's okay, Alex. It's not the end of the world, but it's something I would like to find. Those are things I would like to find out myself. A lot of the time. If I really want to know something, I'll say pineapple to like, you know, basically as a safe word to say, hey, I'm asking this specifically of chat. I wanted to explore the rest of the floor and pick up more items and stuff to be, 100% safe against Delirium, but we can probably take him. High Priestess, let's go. The only problem with Delirium is there's a chance he just randomly does a bunch of damage to me because of he's so fucking weird in how he works. I still haven't 100% figured out. I think they've improved him a bit. He used to literally just teleport into you and kill you a whole bunch, and it seems like he at least teleports a little bit away from you, but he still teleports a lot and it's really hard. Also, no matter how much damage you have, you can only do X amount of damage per second to him anyway, because he has like a damage block thing. He's got a mechanic I don't really particularly like, and with both him and Hush, I think, have this mechanic where, and Mega Satan all have this mechanic where you can only do X amount of damage to them at a given time. And so effectively they have percentage damage reduction. I think that's basically how it works. Ooh, where is he? There he is. Okay, gotcha. If you haven't figured it out, the Void is all of the game bosses in the game, but jumbled, and the... sorry, I'm gonna stop talking. You know what? Straight up, I'm dead. We can't do this. fuck. I just don't have enough defense to keep shit off me. And I can't brain hard enough. Ooh, fuck me. I've beaten this game with Lost. Like, I can do this, but holy shit. He also speeds up as well. That's the other thing that could be a real pain in the ass. Yeah, it looks like they fixed the teleporting. At least. At the very least. No. No, I'm so close. Okay, maybe they didn't fix the teleporting. I don't know anymore, man. Okay. Back up. I don't know, man. What do I do? If I die, tell my children I said hello. No! Fucking Lazarus proc. Come on, stay in void form. Stay in void form. No! Doesn't count. It doesn't count. I just beat him, but it doesn't count. He died. He officially died, but it doesn't count because he didn't finish his death animation, unless they've patched that. But I'm pretty sure they haven't. We got 9 more shots at this. Delirium simply has... Oh, is he different? Oh, I might be wrong there. Sorry. That might 100% be. So that's a misinformation on my part. My apologies. The death animation for him takes forever, and if you die during that death animation, it's over. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the death animation starts. It has to end to count as a kill. I'm giving this another shot. We'll go... We still have a chance. We still have a chance here because we can go and explore the rest of the floor and potentially pick up some items that will help us. Like, it's not over yet. Snake. And we just dropped a soul heart in the room too, which is pretty neat. Hey, Oxy. How you doing? That's like super endgame. The game is not that intense most of the time. That is hyper endgame, and you're supposed to be basically stupid overpowered by the time you get here. And I am pretty overpowered. What's fair to me? I've beaten the game with Lost. I can do it. I mean, maybe I can't do it again today because I'm, still relatively new back to the game. But I know I've done it before. I know I've beaten both Delirium. I've beaten Delirium and I've beaten Hush with the Lost. So I know I can do it. I was using cheats to be overpowered. This game's basically all about just surviving long enough until you have enough cheats to win. It's the whole shtick, really. Alright, leave the hearts. I'm not picking up any of those hearts, right? We're not touching a goddamn one of them. We're going to pick them all up at the very end. Infamy, you know what? That's fine. That's actually really good. Infamy just might save my life. Randomly. No! Well. Knowing you can do it and actually doing it are 2 different pairs of shoes, though. And it's okay, I only have 1 pair of shoes. That is perfectly fine. Verp. High Priestess. Oh, what is this? I can see forever? I guess. I'm gonna pick up this parasite later, but not now. That's a trinket, but it gets stuck to you and you can't take it off. But it does take, I think, 10 or 15% off of the boss's health. The boss's health total. It cuts it by like a flat percentage, which is pretty freaking sweet when you're up against fucking Delirium. We got some bombs to spare. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Toss out the sun. So yeah, look at this. See the way there's all these boss rooms? All those little skull icons? Those are basically all the other bosses of all the other floors, because this floor is a mishmash of all floors put together. But Delirium is the one that is the furthest from all the other ones. That is how you know whether you're going into Delirium or not. Hermit. Honestly, actually take the Hermit. That might be a free teleport out at some point. We're exploring the whole damn floor here. We're going all the way. Going all the way. Is that a card against humanity? Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, sure, fuck it. There we go. Guess what it does. I fucking dare you. Grab the petrified poop. Now this is a game-winning combo. Card against humanity and petrified poop. I say it's a game-winning. It's a game for us in the position we're in right now. It's a game-winning combo. Oh, you love to see it. It's exactly also the combo you want to get if you're doing your daily runs. Imagine if you don't play It Takes Two with Carolina, I won't hit. If you want to play It Takes Two with Carolina, I won't hit you more than I already do. I feel like that's a trap. That's one of those traps, right? Classic trap maneuver. It's like, oh, well, if you want to play with your friends, you can. By the way, for the record, if that's like a paradigm in your relationship, that's not a good paradigm in your relationship. Just be honest with each other. Don't be like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna see what you do, because that's kind of manipulative. How can you have daily runs and petrified poop? Is petrified poop taken out of the item pool for daily runs or something? I haven't played in a long time, so I'm not 100% up on it, up on the Isaac lore, rules, and stuff like that. But I'm fairly certain, even if it's not generally available, you probably could totally still get a... If you get a way to gen items, you can probably totally still do that. Generate infinite trinkets. Force it to appear by getting rid of everything else off of the trinket table. And then probably copy it with something else. Like, it's still doable, is what I'm saying. Even if it's not doable, it's still doable. Refresh? Whatever, sure. I didn't mean to pick that up. That's fine. Ooh, you know, we're going to leave those on the ground too. We use the Satanic Bible, we don't use nothing else for the moment. Nice. I can't remember what this razor does, I think. Oh, sure. More health. No, I know you do actually legitimately mean it, Flute, and thank you for the offer. I'll ask Carolina and see what she thinks. Yeah, I'll ask you later. Ooh. Come on, baby. Give us the super secret boy. Degas pretty good, though. Don't know why I'm carrying around this credit card. I literally can't use it. Health down. Oh. You know what? Yes. Health down. Because now Loss's power is in effect. There was good reasoning behind it. There was smart reasoning behind that, I swear. Okay, let's avoid all the soul hearts in here. We're good. Rules card. Some doors require a blessing. Carry them with you. Okay. That's probably basically the hint, the same as what Alex was saying. That's probably exactly the rule for that. That rules card basically always tells you about some secret in the game. If you've ever been confused as to what it's doing, it's a secret the game has in it somewhere. I think it most of the time. I think it sometimes actually doesn't tell you a secret. That might not be 100% right. I hate this fucker. You can only hit this dude's tail. And it doesn't fucking pop up 90% of the time. Good. Fine. A-okay. Fucking mom's heart. Black hole. Nothing can escape. Ooh, that could be good. Walk to the left. Mom's eye in the back of your head. Yes. Oh man. Okay, yeah, we got this. We got this. This is why you go around and explore the rest of the rooms. On this floor, you can bust yourself wide open. If you're not 100% confident in taking Delirium, which obviously I wasn't, and I was justified, this is what you do. Come on. See, there's one problem that still remains with Delirium, and that is I just don't remember Delirium's patterns and stuff. And legitimately, he could straight up just kill me by sheer force of shit on the screen. That could technically still happen. I apologize if it does. But I think we should be good. Sure, why not? What was that? We got an upgrade there, but I can't remember. It's like the X amount of followers upgrade. I don't actually... Sure. Cool. We're doing fine. That's every room explored. That is 100% every room explored. All right. We need to swap out... You're the stars. Need to get another... Air Rage. Oh, Strength. Do we want Strength? No, I actually don't want Strength. Don't want Power Pill. Don't want Two of Hearts. What is the item I want? The Empress? High Priestess. High Priestess. Is the High Priestess the right one? I actually can't remember. I think it is. I think High Priestess gives you bonus damage. High Priestess isn't steppy, I don't think. And yeah, let's take the tick as well. This should be... We should be good. We should have this. I don't know what the black hole does, quite frankly. I think it sucks in stuff. I imagine it's that's the shtick. Come on. Where is he? There he goes. Something blocked like an absolute ton of bullets there. One of my orbitals blocked an absolute rake of stuff. I'd just like to nominate you for MVP, pretty much. There it is. Okay, so that's the black hole. Cool, okay. What was that? What hit me? Excuse... Okay, that was the teleport bullshit. That was the teleport bullshit. That had to be the teleport bullshit. Or I could have just... to be fair, I could have just walked into one of those bombs, actually. To give the game a little bit of credit. Come on. Yeah, no, this is fine. I think this is in the bag. I think this is in the bag. Yeah. We good? How many times have I been hit? 3 times? No, 4. Boom. Done. Game finished? I think. All right, game finished. Don't need to play it ever again. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Been a while since I watched that. This bit here I never 100% got, but I have a feeling it's not necessarily 100% supposed to be gotten. Is it gonna sing the song again? Yeah, no, I'm not listening to that again. This ending just makes it sad. It is just sad. Like it is not a happy ending game. What do you think? I could do 1 or 2 more runs of Isaac, or I can play Beat Saber. What do you feel like? Isaac dreamed, and while dreaming died in the chest. Isaac was basically oxygen starved and dying. That's it. And everything that happens is just in his head in his dying moments. Or potentially in the days leading up to it. You vote for a Bethany run? Does anyone else want to major? Because Bethany's... That's true. I did just unlock Bethany and I do kind of want to play her. It would be a shame. I do need the exercise. I could just do Beat Saber tomorrow. Maybe do a short stream tomorrow of just Beat Saber. Short, like 3-4 hours. Oh, this is... This is Yosef. This is Yosef Blut. Book of Virtues. Also, thank you for believing in me. I was pretty confident. I was pretty confident by the end of that. Bethany. Alright, fuck. Bethany it is. Hello, Bethany. 3.5. Slow-ish tier rate. She seems okay. Book of Virtues, what do you do? Tiny blue flame, got it. Makes perfect sense. No further questions required. I will never question this again. Okay. I think this will explain everything. Joseph Fares, fuck the Oscars. She's super insane. I have a feeling. So here's my inclination straight off the gate. Yeah, the blue flame doesn't appear. The blue flame doesn't disappear, and you stack it. Maybe as long as I hold on to the Book of Virtues. Hang on. There's a new resource in the left of the screen. There's a Soul Heart resource, it would seem. He's a god. Oh, I just lost, but I lost. Okay, I lost my thingy. But we killed the boy. Okay, okay. Consider me intrigued. Bring up another one. Maybe, I think gonna want to keep these for the boss. This is, I think, Scorpio. No, Virgo. Okay. I can't remember how Virgo works at all. Oh, look. Oh, they're firing tears as well. Okay. So Bethany might be a little powerful. Perhaps a touch. Oh, thank you. Anise. Ah, there we go. So the soul heart, I didn't get a soul heart out of that, but my soul heart counter did go up. So we can gain soul hearts for some reason. Let's actually buy the key with the 3 quid we have. May as well. No good reason not to take that. Nothing else. Alright, try and keep the flames alive. Don't let them die. Ooh. Has returned. Been a while since I've heard the soundtrack. Nostalgia. Yeah, I know, right? There's a lot of new music with Repentance as well. I haven't heard the track I love though. There was a really good song on the Anti-Birth soundtrack, and I thought it was in Downpour 1, but I haven't actually noticed it since. Okay, lost one. That's fine. Ooh. My Pro Controller won't connect with Isaac on PC for some reason. Isaac, I can say with certainty, is often a tricky bitch when it comes to things you connect in. Make sure it's connecting in... Make sure you can use it in Steam to navigate in Steam, and then launch it with the controller in Steam. Try and launch it specifically with the controller. And see how you do from there. Okay. Also, how you doing, Maestro? Oh, hello. I'm using an Xbox controller at the moment, so it's not a problem I have, but I'm pretty sure I've used my Switch controller with Isaac before, so it should be possible. What are these? Oh, those are the flies. That's the fly that flew around me and ruined my chances at a deal with the devil in that previous Rainmaker fight. But they're flying around the enemies now. Okay. We're just gonna stay away from everything. I'm okay with that. The reflections are pretty neat. Were these in the game before this? I don't remember if these were in the game before now. I wouldn't be surprised if they're newly added and they're 100% an RTX on joke. Actually. Knew something was off. There's no RTX on joke in the menu. So this is flat odd mushroom. I think this gives you This gives you damage up and an empty heart. Thank you, Ivy. But I could also it's a okay item. And then there's a question mark, and the question mark could be something good. You know what? Just to remind myself what Flat Odd Mushroom actually does, we'll pick up Flat Odd Mushroom, because I'm pretty sure it's a slight damage up and an empty heart. But let's find out the exact numbers. 1.69. Okay. So it's a decent damage up, but it was also a speed down, which kind of sucks ass. I really would have rathered not the speed down part of that. Oh, motherfucker, we took damage. But hey, you know what? Probably the damage up. I have a very strong opinion on this in Isaac. I think of every stat in the game, the one you need the most, that no one people don't necessarily value highly enough, is definitely speed. You need speed. Without it, you are dead. Okay, that's fine. How far, Toasty? We just beat Delirium on our last run there. I haven't seen much of the new Repentance context, Levy. Also, Levy, how you doing? But I haven't basically played since Afterbirth Plus or Repentance, so I've basically no idea of any of that stuff. But I had everything up to Delirium done. And we just beat Delirium in that last run, just to show off a bit, I guess. I think I just realized something. We'll try it when we reach the next boss. I totally just realized something about how this character works, and I need a bomb for that. Oh yeah, I don't know very much about any of this yet. Well, that confirms my theory. So we can spend soul hearts to summon our blue orbs. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, I am bad at video games. And, we just lost them. Okay. Gotcha. Bar of soap? Sure, why not? Tear and shot speed up. Let's go get another item room. I didn't realize this was XL. Let's go get our other item room. Finish that bad boy up. Worry about the rest of it later. Sorry if I'm shaking the camera, by the way. I'm shaking my leg like a madman. When you say, Levy, 100% finish your first character, do you mean like unlock all the stuff, like say for Isaac, you know, unlock all his extra items and bits and pieces and finish all the post-it notes with them? Oh, that's right. I have to finish all the post-it notes with all the new characters and all the new areas with all the old characters with all the post-it notes, right? Cricket's head. Good shit. Always love to see a cricket head. And hard becomes above. Oh yeah, 100%. There's one more thing, but I'll let you figure that out. So I've bombed this mirror before and nothing's happened, so I'm just gonna leave it. I don't have a bomb even to do anything with it now. There's one more thing. Oh, one more thing to Cricket's head. Does it slightly decrease tear delay and I just didn't notice? Oh, Cricket's head isn't damage up. It's a partial damage multiplier, so it's actually all damage you take from then on, isn't it? I think. And that's something I wouldn't figure out when I'm looking at the wiki. I have a feeling that's how that works, though. Okay, get away from me. Come on, give me the angel room, please. Give me the angel room, man. I need it. I've earned it. I've earned it. And Bethany's going to be a real pain in the ass for... deals. Yo, by the way, SMB1 fucking sucks. Oh, there's one more thing to Bethany I haven't figured out. Okay. What's SMB1? Super Mouth Brothers? Super Smash Mouth Brothers? Hey, now you're an all-star? Oh, SMB... Get the fuck out of it. Get the fuck out of it. Okay. It's not like there are better platformer games since Super Mario Bros. 1 has come out, but you have to remember when Super Mario Bros. 1 came out, there was no games like Super Mario Bros. 1. Like, you really gotta remember that. It was the first of its kind. Actually, I don't know if it was necessarily the first platform. I don't think it was necessarily the first platform, but it was the first good platformer. Let's grab. You are just Monkey? Am I? I mean, technically, aren't we all just Monkey? We're all just basically like bigger Monkey. Actually, no, we're not even bigger Monkey. Smarter Monkey? If even. If even. Oh, you have to go through... that's like old game... That's just normal old games. Clearly, Blue, clearly you did not grow up in the 90s. Even though I'm pretty sure you did. You clearly did not grow up in the 90s. And if that's your complaint, that was I remember I beat that as a kid at some point. I'm pretty sure I just teleported through half of the problems. Frankly, you just take the shortcut pipes to skip most of the game. To be fair to Bloot, I did watch Bloot no hit naked run Dark Souls 2. At least no hit the bosses. I don't think he no hit the whole game, but no hit the bosses is pretty much no hit all bosses. It is pretty much like it's not a thing you see a lot of, and definitely not for Dark Souls 2. He's pretty used to hard games, but well, I guess save point. Guess. Never did no hit. What did you do with... You did something with Dark Souls 2. You definitely did something with Dark Souls 2. I think you did no hit all bosses. Writing down codes to save your button names. Oh man, Oxy. Holy shit. Oh, was it Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 2 all bosses? That's effectively no... To be fair, Blue, that's effectively no hit. I totally thought it was no hit. I don't know why I got that wrong. 36%. Oh, look at... You know what I just noticed? I just noticed, Bark. This might be what you were alluding to. Bethany doesn't have a deal with the devil chance. I've only got to deal with the angel chance. And I don't think that's the result. It could be the result of the Book of Virtues. But she always starts with it, so that's how she works. Okay. I noticed it, but I didn't comprehend it earlier. I didn't put it together. Earlier on, I looked. Not it either. Okay. I totally looked at the deal with the angel chance earlier and was like, oh hey, I've got a 36% chance to deal with the angel and 0% chance to deal with devil. And I just took that at face value. I didn't question it, but it totally that's not normal. You didn't know that? Nice. High Priestess. Let's grab. Not being able to use soul hearts is gut wrenching, man. Ooh. Stuff like SMB was just meant to torture you? Nah, man, that's it definitely wasn't made with malice in its time. Hell, it was fucking generous compared to a lot of shit back then. Jesus Christ. Insert Ghosts and Goblins here. Super Ghosts and Goblins here. Actually, I think that came out later. Insert... I'm trying to think of a good example of like a real fucker of a game. And I can't. My first Isaac win more than half a year, where I win more than 3 in heads. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird how much with this update I seem to be not, you know, just tossing out all my hearts at all times. Ooh. Insert rogue here. Insert rogue here. Okay, I don't need to use the book. I don't need to use the book just yet. Ooh, hello. I think with the book, I think I'm just gonna want to bank. That's a shame. I'm gonna bank all my motherfucking soul hearts for the most part. What the fuck happened to Big Horn? His sprite, it looks like he got a slight, it looks like he got a sprite and a slight mechanic rework. Because his holes now work, have a, actually no, I don't think that's a mechanic rework actually. The holes now have a better sprite. Why did I fart? Oh, is that soap related? Maybe that's soap related. Ooh, hello. No! Few bosses, there's a lot of, it's more than a few bosses, a lot of sprite updates. Like a lot of sprite updates. I'm super happy to see it, frankly. It was one of my biggest disappointments with Afterbirth and Afterbirth Plus was just the lack of new sprites. Because it was like half the fun seeing the new enemies and seeing what they looked like, and when half of them were just like recolors or mishmashes of other parts of other enemies, it was like choked at the BSS? You're right, it was Acid Baby Alex. Good shout. I'm gonna take the question mark. Fuck it. The boss. I know the feel. Good. It's so weird playing Isaac again because my skills aren't up to where they were. Like I can't just go through every floor without taking a hit. But I still play the game like I can. And all my strategies are based around, well, everyone's strategies basically are based around just fucking yeeting all my hearts into oblivion and staying at low health to get damage bonuses off other items. But it's just not doable no more, man. Are you fucking kidding me? I will absolutely fucking have you. Oh, hey, shield. Thank you. That, I think, was something coming into play. Bible. Tarot. I think this one's decent. Fuck it. Yeah, let's take it. Fool. High Priestess. The Fool. Hey, Jack. Do I play a round of CSGO 1017? No. That sounds like a good way to not sleep tonight. My skills either back then. Oh yeah, casual 20 win streak. Last few days -15. I was really happy with myself. I haven't gone more than like -2 yet. Have a good one, Blue. Best of luck. I'm really proud of myself. I haven't gone -2 yet. But yeah, I'm definitely not winning. I'm definitely not hitting plus fucking 20 anytime soon. Anytime soon. We're a long way off of getting back to that level of skill. Fuck me, man. You know what? Let's go back. Let's go back and hit up the sacrifice room, if that's what it's called. Oh my god, we're so slow. All-time best was 56. That's pretty fucking good. I could not tell you. I don't know if I ever truly kept track of it. What was my all-time best? Yeah, no idea. No idea. It's in the stat screen. It's probably nowhere near that high. I maybe got it to like plus 10 or maybe 20. I don't know if I ever got any further than that. I don't know if I had the patience to play the game enough at that point. All-time best was 1 when I did my first run in Isaac back after years. That's like a real phenomenon. I espouse this. Is espouse the right word? I think it's the right word. It's a good enough word, sure. I espouse this all the time, but I'm 100% convinced there's like some weird phenomenon where if you've done something, not just necessarily video games, but you've done a thing, right? And you weren't good at it, and then you come back to it like ages later and you do it again, you like, if it's a game, you just suddenly win it, and you suddenly get it that one time, and then of course you go back to losing again for a while. But like, the game just clicks all of a sudden because you're able to use... Oh, what did that do? Interesting. Very interesting. Let me go back and grab a tarot card actually, real quick. Because I totally left one way back when. Red button equal you fucking die. Well, I seem to be still alive, so I'm good. I'm assuming it's the enemies fucking die. It's my guess. Okay. 21 minutes. Man, so slow. So freaking slow. Ooh. Do I use High Priestess? Well, fuck me. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't bother. Don't use it. Not worth it. Fuck. Come on, man. Gotcha. That's a solid pickup, though. That's a very solid pickup. Let me ascertain. Fuck it, we're going for it. So is that 2 hearts, or did I just lose 2 hearts? I need to try that again next time. I have a feeling it might be 2 hearts, but it could be that I'm just running into the door twice, and I could probably get away with just using 1 heart. These fuckers scare me. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just realized I've had my back raised this whole goddamn time. I've been like super tense. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, what means you're back? I literally mean like I'm kind of hunching up and I'm like doing. Oh shit! Blue redeemed a stretch. That reminds me. Fuck! I need to stretch. I'm literally saying like on my back's up, but like as a saying in general, I think it means to be like on edge, on guard. Schultern ang. What? Okay. Just a quick break to do a stretch. And if you have been here with me with the stream for a while, have I really only been live for 4 hours? It feels like longer. if you've been live with me for a while, or you're just popping in, or you've just been sitting at your desk for a long time, maybe good idea, get up, have a wee stretch. That's what I'm about to go do. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Let us away. Real quick styles. I can see the issue forming here. Oh no. Okay, thank you, game. That was that was. Thank you. Oh, Acid Baby, you beauty. I'm just gonna kill them. I did not realize that was a thing he did. Well, we're not going back into that room for a while. Hopefully the boss isn't behind that room, because if he is, we're totally screwed. Are these guys literally a DPS check that you can't pass? I think no. I think the more you drop them, the longer they take. Karma's a bitch. Yeah, no, to be fair. That's a good example. I think the longer you're hitting those dudes, the more they respawn themselves, I think the longer they take to respawn, so you will eventually finish it. I do not like those guys. I still haven't. I don't like this whole floor, but it's not because it's bad. It's just because I'm bad at it because I don't know it yet. Fucking kidding me. I think we might be out of it. I think we might be done. Run over, GG, etc. Oh, no. Oh, no. So I should have not shot anything there and just gone for the buttons. But I still kind of wanted to see if I could. Holy shit, man. Well, that was pretty solid. Nah, fuck it. We'll keep playing Isaac. We'll keep trying with Beth. So that's interesting. That's interestinger. Oh, I don't even have... No. I have no keys. I have no keys. I have no fucking keys. Are you This is a deal with the angel room. And these are some of the best deal with the angel items you can get. At least one of them is one of the best ones you can get. The one on the top right, the Sacred Heart. You can't see the one on the bottom right, but I don't know what it is. But I don't have a key. I need a key to unlock this, and I could get literally. Let me get rid of face cam for a sec. This is the other one. That's the other one that's there. But you need a key to unlock these, and I can't blow up these ones here. But like, this is literally, it's not good. It's not good. I think this one's flying and a Sacred Heart. I don't know what that one is. This one's top tier. Can I go back? Deal with the angel rooms. So this room is called Deal with the Angel. There's Deal with the Angel and Deal with the Devil rooms in this game. But in both instances, you need to beat the boss, and you'll have, and if you beat the whole floor without taking damage, you will get your Deal with the Devil or potentially Deal with the Angel room. If you've recently taken a deal, your chances of that are lower. If you've taken damage on the floor, your chances are lowered, but not zero. And if you take damage while fighting the boss, your chances drop to 1% or lower, depending on if you've taken deals previously. But basically, you cannot guarantee to get back in here. I can't guarantee I can get back in there ever again. Excuse me? Why do I have it? Joker card. Yeah. But I can't guarantee I can get a Joker card. Shouldn't you keep a key at all times? Yeah, but I haven't picked... Not necessarily. Generally, yes. There's the fucking key. Generally, you want... Are you in basement 1? I'm in basement 1. I'm in basement fucking 1 as well. That's... Okay, just to circle back on the Book of Virtues and what it's doing right now. That's pretty fucking cool. If so, then you need... Oh, yeah, sorry. And just as a note on that whole deal with the angel, deal with the devil, yada, yada, yada. On the very first level, you can't get it. You can't get it on this level unless you do what I just did, which is teleport directly to it. And you can only do that in a few handful of ways. There's a lot of salt in this wound. There's a lot of salt in this stream, frankly. From here on out, this will be that run. This will be that run, man. It has a different flame. I was about to ask. I was legitimately about to ask that, Bark. That's fucking stupid. And I'm so down. The Sacred Heart hits so much harder if you take this whole situation into consideration. Hit me with it, Levy. Hit me with the fucking the maximum salt. Oh. I've kind of got an interesting proposition now. I've kind of got a pretty interesting proposition because I can basically make bomb tiers at will now, right? All that together. I think there's one singular saving grace potentially, Levy, And that is because I didn't pick up the item. It's technically still in the item pool, so it could appear later. But I'm not sure. I can't remember if the item pool in this game works off things you've picked up or things you have... I think you have to have picked it up. Yeah. Still in the item. It's still in the item. Okay, I was pretty certain about that. Let's just make a quick exit here. It actually blew up. Okay. This is potentially fucking stupid, right? This has the potential to be absolutely... Let's pick up the pill too. One makes you small. Excuse me, what's that recharge time? Alright, well, that wasn't a good pill, but if we get a good pill... So there's the book of... Oh, you know what it is? I can see what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it's 12. Hang on. I can't see what it is. Never mind. Does the Book of Virtues double the cooldown of whatever item it's on top of? It dropped a pill! What the fuck? Dude! Okay, this has a lot of potential to completely shit open the game. Just casually shit the whole ass game open. That's a sentence. That's a sentence I just said in those exact words. It's supposed to use the cooldown. Oh, does the pill just have a longer cooldown now? It could be that they made the pill cooldown super long because it's kind of a super broken item. Yeah, okay, no, actually, no, with Bethany, this is a good item. With Bethany, this is a good item. I'm kind of curious here. I wasn't able to find the super secret room on this floor, right? You boomerang and you just ban boomerang flames? Oh man. Oh man. There's a lot of potential there. There's a lot of potential. Did I drink for Jack's Hydrate? I don't know if I did. Hey, by the way, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit the wee follow button there and all that jazz. And if you want to hang out some more, use Discord and use Twitter and all that jazz. And I'm pretty active on all those things. And got a pretty cool set of people. If I don't say so myself, I'm pretty happy with the selection process. The way in which we have. Dark Tears. Interesting. Book of Knowledge. Bookworm. Unknown. I want to keep the Pill Mimic because the Pill Mimic's so good. Ooh, okay. Back up. Key for a bomb. No! Oh! Shit. I shouldn't have used that. That's fine. It's whatever. 100% chance to deal with the angel. Let's give her a run. This dude absolutely fucking scares the shit out of me. I do not know how to approach him at all. And I took my hit. Okay, right. We're down to an 11% chance to deal with the angel. There it is. Fuck me. What even? Oh, it was the leech. I don't see how at this stage I don't think I'd be able to do this guy hitless. At least not with this level of skill. Placebos? Really? Ah. Why, excuse me, why does that cost a heart, game? I'm just not gonna do that. So because you use one makes you small? What make you small isn't that strong, though. I didn't think so anyway. I don't know why, but some boss rewards cost max HP. Is that just the way the game is now? Because I had thought it was something to do with I thought it had something to do with some other items I picked up. But yeah, that seems a bit, I don't know. I'm not necessarily a fan of that myself either. That feels a little, possibly a little too punishing. If I remember correctly, that item that is gonna cost a heart there isn't necessarily super amazing. The fucking reflections. If I remember correctly, it's not a super amazing item either. Speaking of super amazing items, boom, humbling bundle. We'll grab whatever's in here. Didn't get humble bundled. Interesting. Sure. If I compare your items with mine, that's a little. Maybe for some items it makes sense. Maybe for some items it totally makes sense and it's perfectly reasonable for, like, I don't know, if Brimstone popped up, that's still crazy powerful to get from a boss, maybe. I don't feel like this is one of those items. Because I can't remember what this does. I'm pretty sure it gives me a black heart, and I think it deals damage to enemies in a room if I take damage or something like that, which isn't particularly great. And I kind of just don't want to take it anyway. Like, especially on Bethany, I feel like the red hearts are actually super vital, and I want to keep those. I mean, if I have Chaos and get Godhead, you're sure I will take fucking Guppy's Collar? 2 HP for 1 HP? Yeah. Oh, I'll take the Guppy's Collar gamble. No, that's no problem. Alright, let's use the pill. Speed down. But our pill cooldown is now shorter, so that's okay. Unfortunately, losing speed sucks many a butt. Thank you. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Just take you out. Just deal with a few of your boys there. Grand, no worries. See you later. Fortune cookie. I don't know what it does, so I'm going to pick it up, but I think I don't want to pick it up. But I think it gives me health and a card, maybe? Reusable. Oh. Hey. We just need one good pill. Man, that's all we need. Just one good pill and we're good. The whole game's done. Basically, the glass ball machine is an active item. I see. I mean, that... Nah. I'm trying to think with Bethany, is it good, though? Oh, the fucking shadows. Oh, God. Stop shooting at the shadow. Shoot at the boy. Jesus, these guys get me every time now. These I really like these enemies here. These lads that spit and then become something else. Alright. Are you fucking with me? Puberty. Oh hey, at least puberty's like a one fucking cooldown. I got it. Yep. Puberty's a buff as well. Enough puberties is a buff. I'm more going for the every one of those fucking beautiful. Every one of those little doohickeys, they explode into more pills, which gives me more pills. Which just gives me more pills. I don't know what else I need to say in that sentence. That's it. That's it. It's done. Sentence over, man. We use this literally every room. We will go through a few puberties in our time, okay? Is that the Duke of... Oh, it's the Duke of Leeches. What? I'm sorry, I keep skipping the boss intros, by the way. That's 100% muscle memory taking over. I'll try and stop doing that from now on, especially because I don't know a bunch of these bosses. You unlocked Dross. Hello? Look at all those pills, baby. And our deal with the angel. Do we want to pick up anything before we go in? No, fuck it. Let's see. That's pretty good. No, I'm okay. I'm happy with that. That's a good pickup. Do I... Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Angel fight. Alright, if I remember correctly, this dude fires in cross patterns. You just want to stand within the... There's like a very specific spot you want to stand in with this lad. So, for real, I'm gonna use the pills, right? I'm gonna use the pills, right? I want to curse me. Go for it, man. I feel like I'm playing good enough to justify my luck so far. Okay, I know I'm taking a lot of stupid damage, but whatever. Excuse me. Okay, that was real stupid. All of that was really on me. That's this game in a freaking nutshell, Oxy. That's Isaac in a nutshell. Wait, I haven't even gotten cancer yet, man. We have not even gotten cancer yet. Shitting me, this is so much bad damage. I hate my life. Okay, right. Let's use some of our pills. Paralysis. Okay, not great, not great. Tears down. Pretty fucking 0 to 10. Lockdown. Wow. Hematemesis. Oh, fucking. Speed down. Speed down. Tears down. Cool. Cool video game. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. I'm an adult. That during the 3rd or 4th puberty. I think we're well past 3rd and 4th puberty at this stage. 3rd puberty got us a sweet beard. You deserve that. I won't say nothing. At least placebo with Kane is OP now? Yeah. Fucking puberty's OP now, man. Hello. What sentence did just come in on there? Was it puberty is OP, or how many puberties have we been through? Fuzzy Bunny, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Fuzzy Bunny, please and thank. And how are you doing? How was your stream? How you doing? And Cap, how you doing? Good to see you as well. Whew. Freaking hello. Nah, that's alright. I got it. Fuzzy Bunny meow? What are you playing? Just chatting? What were you just chatting? What was the topic of conversation? What was the topic of conversation for today? Thank you very much for the stream. I hope you had a good stream, Fuzzy Bunny. If you guys wanna show some love and throw a follow Fuzzy Bunny way, I would appreciate. I'm pretty sure I'm following Fuzzy. I'm 99% sure I'm following Fuzzy. I'll check it after stream. Puberty was not OP for me. My voice barely deepened and beard barely grew. You can always deepen your voice by like talking a whole bunch and destroying your vocal cords. That's one easy way to get a deep voice. Doing psychology homework and biology homework. Did it go well? Study. This idea of a study stream, that never ever occurred to me, okay? That's actually fascinating. Because of course, you could totally just run a stream and chat and study. Hell, actually, no, technically it has occurred to me. It has occurred to me, actually, because I've been tempted to do learning Irish streams. I've been tempted to do a stream of learning Irish, because, you know, I should probably maybe learn my language. just a touch, just a little bit. So the thought has occurred to me, but yeah, no, just for general, that'd be I totally would have done that in college if I'd been smart. Man, just study computer science on stream. Just fucking go for it. Anyway, thank you very much for the raid. I didn't even get to study Japanese. That was never an option for me. Not in my entire scholaristic career did anyone say, "Oh, hey, you know, learn some Japanese." I swear to heck, that pill better not be garbage. It's hematemesis. Puberty. Just toss a few puberties on the fire. Be grand. A few naggins. No worries. Also, Sally, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay. Let's... Okay. Gotcha. I have, like, no damage. I'm basically reliant on my book for the mow. Dude, Sacred Heart. I had a Sacred Heart I couldn't get in my third room. Thank you very much. I had blue balls in my third fucking room. Oh my god. If I had a key, man. If I had a key. Well, lesson learned. Don't do the sacrifice room until you have at least a key. You know, for the vague chance of the overlap of now all of those conditions happening again, which is so unlikely. Can you tell me the premise of this game in 10 words or less? Do you mean the mechanical premise or the story premise? 10 words or less. Pretty Fly's pretty freaking good. Friends Till the End, pretty solid too. Both 10 words each. Room to room fights. Get lots of items. Roguelike. And childhood trauma leads to dark imagination in your final hours. There we go. Got it. Absolutely nailed it. I'm very happy with myself. Cool. That was actually like that was a legit summary of the whole game. No, he's a tiny spider rock soul rock motherfucker. Oh, are you kidding me? And he drops. Okay, now he drops a fucking. Hey, Jesus Christ! That's like my 4th raid today. This has been silly for this. Thank you very much for the raid, Zombie. How you doing? Thank you very much. Hang on, just thinking for 1 second. Them rock motherfuckers. Cheers for the raid, Zombie. I hope your stream went well. Boom. I seen playing the Outer Worlds, not the superior Outer Wilds. I see. I could take Tech Point 5 here and it'd be pretty solid. I don't have a good tier rate, so it wouldn't be super solid, but it'd be nice. Never heard or seen this game before today. This is like one of those indie darlings that took off and launched many YouTubers and game developers' careers, and basically popularized the roguelike genre. Roguelike being games where effectively the game is just one like hour or 2 hour long run where you start with nothing and you pick up stuff as you go to get stronger, and if you die you start back at the start again. You sometimes with a little bit more power, but a lot of the times with nothing. So they're basically, and they tend to be quite challenging games. This game kind of popularized that formula in the modern day. It was actually the original game was Rogue way back when that did that. That was like, it's a whole thing. And then there's like roguelite and roguelite, and it gets super complicated, and it's not even worth looking into it. But basically, that's the premise. A short game that's very replayable. And it's one of my favorite game types. I tend to like, challenging short games that can quickly make me feel like I'm good at video games without having to really commit to the whole thing. I'm gonna take Tech Point 5. It's worth it, I think. Unless it has been nerfed in some way that I don't understand yet. Why? Excuse me? Oh, right, okay, all right. Sorry, I was like, why are the doors closed? Why can't I get out of here? What is up with this room? I was like, oh, the doors are open. The doors are 100% open. Choked at the final. Unlucky. I'm sorry to hear it, Levy. Ooh, we had pills somewhere, didn't we? I dropped a bunch of pills somewhere. Also, Saturn, how you doing? Good to see you. How's your Isaac runs going, Saturn? As I understand, you recently got into this, didn't you, Saturn? Like real recently. Hematemesis. Drop it. Let's go into our sacrifice room real quick. Not too shabby. Ooh. Okay, I'll take it. I'm happy. Consider me a happy man. That's another puberty. How many puberties have we gone through? I hope you all are keeping track. This is on the test after the stream. Okay. Good. Doing great. Runs are horrible. How am I? Runs are pretty decent. Two wins today? 2 wins today on stream, so I'm pretty happy with that. That was a terrible use of the dual clubs. One of them being a quote-unquote end-of-game win. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna use the placebo on this because this... I've gone through so many bad pills, this has to be a good one. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's swap back to puberty. And let's go see if we can find the secret room. Test. I feel sick, very spontaneous, and my arms burn, literally catched on fire. Wait. I'm confused and slightly concerned, Levy. Is this a bit, or did your arms suddenly catch on fire in real life? I'm assuming it's a bit, and they did not suddenly catch on fire in real life. But I'd really like I'd really like confirmation. Okay. It's a bit. Okay. Okay. I get to say the line. Yes, cancer. We did it, Reddit. We said the line. So for those of you wondering, this is cancer. It's very powerful. No, it doesn't seem... Oh, is it not? Is it not as powerful as it once was? Okay. But basically, it reduces the delay between your shots. Instead of speeding up your rate of fire, it reduces the delay between your rate of fire, which is different, which makes it quite powerful. It got nerfed though. Fuck me. Well, that sucks. I should have placeboed that pretty fly. To at least get one extra fly, but that's whatever. We're pill generating at the wazoo here. Yeah, it doesn't feel as good. Maybe it'll get stronger later as we get more speed. I have some concern about the assignment. Why'd you change the balance month? To be fair, this game was very unbalanced. To be fair, I don't necessarily disagree with it, but that is coming from someone with like 1,000 hours in the game and who like played a hell of a lot. Who played a hell of a lot. So maybe my opinion is not as good. Maybe my opinion is actually no. Yeah, that's a good point. My opinion is of someone who's played the game a whole last ton. So it's not necessarily an average opinion either. Ooh, okay. Look at all these fucking health ups. We're gonna explore a little bit here because there's more to see. Yeah, there's the secret room. There's another charge on my pill. Freaking! Yeah! Yeah! Die! There's another charge on my pill, and there is... okay. I don't feel like one make you small is worth... Feels way too hard to me being powerless against RNG. I mean, I don't feel that, but I'm coming from a position of being someone who plays the game way too much. Friends till the end. Oh, hey, what are these? Oh, I should have. Hang on. Oh, I might have messed up there. That's fine. Whatever. Let's open this lad, and maybe... Another charge in my pill? Look. That's where Noida comes in. That's a fair criticism. That's 100% fair criticism. Noida absolutely over catered to the players like me, the other hardcore ones, to the point of it being really fucking stupidly hard for normal people. I say normal people, the average player, not even, I wouldn't even call it normal people. I wouldn't even call myself. I wouldn't even call myself an average player. I play a lot of fucking games. Zombie, thank you very much for the raid and thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, dude. Poker chip, not gonna pick it up. Do I trade a key? A key for 2 bombs. You know what? If you ever have a question in your head, oh, should I trade this key for 2 bombs? Just remember, a key's worth 5, a bomb is worth 5, so a key for 2 bombs is a net gain of 5 gold, 5 coins. So it is worth it. An exception to this might be being if you very specifically need that key for something, but for the most part, you should be okay to okay. Rise is looking different. There was an update earlier today, Gypsy. There's an update this morning. A lot of real creative changes, real risk taken. I appreciate it. I personally am down for it, but you know, might not be everyone's cup of tea anymore. Dice shard. I shouldn't have picked up dice shard, should I? Give me one moment. Throw you out there. Pick up you. Reroll. Yeah, I shouldn't have picked up die shard. That wasn't worth it. And this way. A tad sinister. Yeah, kind of a real dark twist. Also, Gypsy, how you doing? I hope your days find you well. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Man, I've been so slow on these runs, but I'm so cautious. I feel like I need to be super cautious. How are yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Got a nice like hard win in Isaac straight out the gate. Then got another delirium kill, which is like the super final boss. At least maybe the super final boss. No, I don't know with this new update. And now I've been seeing some cool new stuff in Isaac, and I'm generally enjoying it, so I'm pretty freaking happy. Also, I got like 4 raids today, which is silly. Silly and appreciated. Also played a rake of Monster Hunter. I basically just wake up and play Monster Hunter Rise for like 4 hours now, and it's a good way to be. It's not a good way to be necessarily. Have you legitimately never heard of this, Gypsy? So this is like, I appear to have fucked myself. Oh, that's interesting. So this is The Binding of Isaac. This was like the indie game. This is one of the like big indie game successes of earlier times that launched a good few people's careers. Not necessarily like Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy was actually from the same creator, actually, funnily enough. And that was like one of the very first big indie game successes. But Binding of Isaac was one of the really big ones. And, you know, cemented Ed McMillan as a solid dev. And it launched several people's YouTube and streaming careers. And popularized the rogue-like genre. And is basically the reason for games like... It was the driving force behind a lot of roguelikes coming into existence. They took a lot of them took a lot of inspiration from this. Okay. It was a fairly, like, at least in indie video game land, it was a pretty big deal. But it's a good game. It's a good game. I don't think it's aged 100% well. I think there's some things that other games have done better since. but it did lay the groundwork for a lot of them. And it has stolen many hours of my life. And it's pretty cool. So basically the premise is... oh man, hang on. Okay. What is you? Health up? Oh, I need that one. I need to max out my hearts, man. The premise is basically... it's a bullet hell-ish kind of deal. Are you fucking kidding me? It's a bullet hell-ish kind of deal. Where did he... Did he just leave? Excuse me? And mom's purse? Oh my god. That was fucking garbage. What? So yeah, the premise is basically you're fighting through floors, you're making your way further down into this pit of despair. You pick up items on your way to power you up. The items are all kinds of basically twisted, crazy shit seen from the view of a fucked up child. And you basically use that to make yourself more powerful. Shoot your tears at enemies. You cry at your enemies to kill them. You know, just normal video game things, pretty much. After that, like I'm sure the rest of it you can fill in the blanks. Also, Lulu, Ali, how yous both doing? Good to see yous. We're being a good Catholic boy today, as you can see. This is Gypsy. If you have any like love of roguelikes, you'll probably like this, because this was like the daddy. This was the daddy of a lot of roguelikes. What makes you smaller? You know what? Sure, why not? Puberty? Sure, why not? Also, Gypsy, it is... You can get it for like $7.50 on Steam, and it's got 3 DLCs. I'm currently playing with all 3 DLCs, but that'll cost you like €30 to get it with all DLCs. You can just kind of start with Rebirth, see if you like it. If you do, you buy the DLCs. If you don't, you don't. I will say, because I forgot to say this earlier when someone else was over the game, I do have a Humble Bundle link you can totally use, and I might eventually get some money back out of that at some point in the future. And it costs you nothing extra, just might maybe give me money sometime in the future. I say might maybe because basically enough people need to use it to earn up enough money to use it. To pay out effectively. Enough money needs to be something for it to pay out to me. Yeah, something like that. Also, let me throw some shout outs for Lulu and Ali, both wonderful streamers that I would highly recommend. Boom. The game, okay, to pre-warn you just a little bit, the game has a bit of a trolly sense of humor. You know the early internet troll face that appears in this game a not insignificant number of times for various reasons. The game fucks with you and is kind of mean to you a lot. I've played it enough that I can basically deal with all that, but occasionally it does still piss me off a little. Occasionally the game can piss me off, but for the most part it's fine. So Angry Fly, this boy here, Angry Fly, is pretty solid. Is the game trolling? It's kind of part of it, yeah. Also a lot of poopy butthole humor. A poopy butthole, haha, cancer, that kind of humor is present. It is justified as the twisted mind of an abused child, and is partly based on the developer's childhood. But I don't know how. Still, not the highest quality humor. Think like a Rick and Morty level of humor. Let's go with that. I could take the Angry Fly. The Angry Fly is pretty is nice. Fuck it, I'm taking the little dumpy. I have no idea what he does. Very. It totally is. Hello. So this dude, you give him money, he charges up your item, right? Except I got an item that I can just repeatedly get one charge in and repeatedly use a whole bunch, right? And it keeps spawning these little doohickeys around me, right? And those little doohickeys around me each explode into a pill, right? But also work as little tear firing things for me. So that's pretty good. That's pretty solid, I'd say, as investments go. I think that's worthwhile. I won't be able to keep these large number of tiers forever, but I'll keep them for a little while. Let's toss another palm over there. Give me something good. Okay, this is potentially something good. Bomb the carpet. Ladder. Okay, important note. That hatch, because it has a ladder, I know I can get back up from it. Sometimes you cannot get back up. And a forget me now. Okay, so this resets the floor and is totally... Huh. That could be amazing. Let's sleep. This just fully restores your health. Toasty's an advert for puberty. You too can have a wonderful... You can't see it really on my character anymore, but you too can have a wonderful scraggly beard. Oh, actually, I don't even need the character to advertise it. You too can have a wonderfully patchy beard, like me. I can literally advertise the beard that my character grew myself. Let's hit up this. So we might go back and use that forget me now later. Maybe. So you can basically reset a floor and redo it, but keeping all the items you used. Keeping all the items you got, so you can potentially like bust shit up. We will all die one day. Your all die flies. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You're playing the wrong game wrong. Give me the controller. Do not lose your head. When life grows, gives you lemons. Reroll. Give me something, man. Nothing. Oh my god. Get out of here. When you hit puberty, kids, you'll be buttering. I don't know how to feel about that statement necessarily. You know what? I'm blowing this up. Fuck it. Racked by RNG is fucking... Do I like going to the zoo? Generally, yeah, zoo's pretty cool. Actually, no. It depends on the zoo. Because I was in the zoo in Berlin. That place fucking sucked. And the animals all looked so unhappy. It was really fucking heartbreaking to go through that zoo. The aquarium part of it was pretty neat though. But the rest of it pretty suck. Dublin Zoo, pretty solid. 10 out of 10. Animals generally seem happy and got lots of open space and you aren't trapped in... It doesn't have like 3 rhinos trapped in like a half-acre field. God, that was just really sad, man. Like, it was like half an acre for 3 rhinos. Like, you can't... No. No. Have another puberty. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I was super not a fan. I do not recommend Berlin Zoo. Dublin Zoo, recommend it. It seems to be a generally well run and good place. And, you know, the animals actually seem to have fucking space to move. Also, Goat Lord, how are you doing? Sorry, you got me on a total tangent there. 100%. Sorry if that was a bit of a downer as well. It was a little bit of a downer. Before I go to bed, do you have a prescription to use those pills? Go to bed, Echo. Go to fucking bed. Stop questioning. Stop questioning me. Stop questioning me. Good night, Echo. Cheers for hanging out, man. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest. Have another wee puberty. And have a great rest stream. Cheers. Zoos that are held down can't come back into wild are great, but that's just the pure for alpha ones or shit. Yeah. Zoos can be good. They're not necessarily. Close to the zoo is pretty depressing. The only thing I like was the massive bat cave where they could fly free and you could walk amongst them. Oh, that's adorable. I'm pretty sure Dublin Zoo has, like, the giraffes have a good few acres. The giraffes and elephants, they all have like a couple acres to themselves. It's, you know, pretty nice. It's still not perfect, but it's decent. Also, you can totally just pick up the penguins and walk away with them. Like, that was that's a thing that's happened in that zoo before. Like, people have just picked up the penguins and walked away. Mongo Friend is kind of bad, and I kind of don't like it. I don't like that I have it. But here we are. Okay. Admittedly, me as a kid might have done such a thing if given a chance. 100% Gypsy. I have no idea what the fuck I said. Oh, right. The penguin. Right. I can totally... I was completely out of my mind already. Oh, man. So there's a big pool of water between you and them, but they can totally swim right up to the glass and say hello to you, Rag. If they want to, if they feel like it. Range down. Give me the good pills, game. Did I lose my puberty? Ah, fudge. Actually, since I took damage, let's go back. But like, if they swim up, you could. It's like literally at like shoulder level. You could just reach down, scoop a penguin up. You're probably let's face it. You're probably not going to make it out of there with the penguin. I'm sure it's a common enough issue that they have probably GPS trackers on them. But yeah. Honestly, just do a Kowalski status report. Worth it. You bring the penguin back afterwards, but yeah, that's worth it. Right, I need to find my goddamn puberty, cause I might have accidentally eaten my puberty. Yeah, that's unfortunate, because I really needed that. Can we get something else? Hematemesis? I don't really want to use hematemesis. Look down. I really don't want to use look down. Let's go save the penguin, it will drown. Of course, I was just doing a neighborly service for penguins. Alright, fuck it, it's hematemesis, whatever. Fight me, game. Absolutely fight me. We're just gonna shit out our hearts here, like that. Pick them back up. Get another little flame. Go pick up some more hearts somewhere else. I think should be over here. Starting to do so many like those duck derivatives. Are those? Hang on. Am I thinking of? Are they called Mandarin ducks? I think they're called Mandarin ducks. Someone Google Mandarin duck. And if it looks really pretty, I'm talking about the right one. That's the one that's in my head, but that's not necessarily the right one for what Cappy's saying, but it's still a very pretty duck, and you should totally look at it, because it's a very pretty duck. Penguins confirmed in Isaac? No, actually not. I haven't seen a penguin in this game. In this entire game, I have not seen a single penguin. There's our puberty. Okay, we're good. Puberty's back on the menu, boys. What are these sentences, man? We got a good chance of going to the devil room. Guppy tail, take. Couple of troll bombs, leave them. Another troll bomb, leave them. Another troll bomb. It's all troll bombs, isn't it? Pandora's box in Dank Depths 2. I think I want to use it. No, I want to hold on to it and use it in the next floor, but I'm not going to because I don't want to give up my pill. So we're just using it here. Unfortunately, that's suboptimal. I'd want to use it on Womb 1 to get 2 items out of it, I think. But whatever. What do we got? Paralysis. Hematemesis. Puberty it is. Whew. And this one, it's a pretty duck, isn't it? The Mandarin ducks are fucking cool as shit, man. I love them. What was... Hang on. What was in the shop? I actually can't remember the shop at all on this floor. But there's potentially... We have a load of money now, so... Do anyone remember what the yellow pill does? Let's see what this is. Extra curse rooms. Cool. They'll take it. Okay. Perks. Perks is really good. Perks is legitimately actually good. Fuck it, I'm taking perks. We're dropping puberty. It's only a 2 cost, so it's not a huge dip. Perks is pretty freaking solid, and we can use it potentially. We can use it to potentially bust the game open, just a little. Those cormorants, Grey Crescent. I have no idea what those ones look like. Here's Mom. Oh, it's Blue Mom as well. Oh, God. I took a hit like a fool. Man, Holy Mantle on Bethany is gonna be like the thing. Fucking Christ. Man, how many deals with the devil have we even gotten today? It's in like the 0 digits. So that's either 0 or 10, and I haven't done 10 runs, so I'll let you fill in the rest. Ooh. Gotta have a glass. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much for Raid Fuzzy, and have a wonderful classes, and learn the good, and make many biology. I think you said it was biology homework earlier. I think it was... Oh no, was it physics and chemistry? Shit. Sorry, I'm quite tilted. And I use my perks. Has, I mean like the digits that contain 0 clearly. While it was not immediately in every way 100% understandable. I just realized Huh. That's interesting. You can totally bait the hand out. Let's take the dark. Let's take the negative. Biopsych in Japanese. There we go. Okay. Have good biology, potentially psychology in Japanese. Okay. I have decided those are all 3 classes that you're having today. All of them at once. The Japanese biology of psychology class, which honestly not even that far-fetched. I don't feel like that's that crazy far-fetched. A biology of a psychology biology class in Japanese, not that crazy. Ooh. Fudge. Oh my god, I hate these eyes. Ooh, we're good. Trying to switch weapons in MH has proven difficult. Trying to switch, yeah, no, like I picked up dual blades the other day and I was like, wow, I'm stupid. It takes a lot of rejigging. It takes a lot of rejigging to switch to a new weapon, and it is a skill unto itself. But you'll learn it. The more weapons you pick up, the more you'll learn it. You'll feel a little bit like you're button mashing with each new weapon. Eventually, it'll click. What makes you small? Man, I don't want to use what makes you small. DBs is super fun. DBs is like a nice chill weapon that you can just kind of toss out and don't have to think too hard. But you do Naruto run like a madman and go pretty ham. Fuck it, I'll open both of these. Ah, okay. Played IG most since World. Yeah, you going from like only one weapon to another weapon. That's the hardest part. Once you've done it once, though, it'll get a lot easier. And IG, if you go like say IG to dual blades or switch axe, that shouldn't be too big of a leap, as those tend to be more button. I'm not saying button mash as in, oh, just hit any button and do, but you press a lot more. You press single buttons to do single attacks in those a lot more. You don't have to worry about button combos too much. Do I want to become famous? I mean, depends. Like, let's just say in theory that bot can definitely make you famous. Let's face it. There's only one way. There's only one way to like quickly guarantee making you famous, and that's sex tape, right? Straight up. That's exactly what it's doing. Do I want my sex tape out there? Not right now. Not until I'm in better shape. How about that? I had to legitimately ask myself that question. I was like, I'm not that fussed about it, actually. Come on. Oh, fuck me. I had to think about that one a little. I was surprised by the answer when I asked myself. I was like, I actually don't care that much. The idea of that being out there, I'm like, I'm not that fussed, to be honest. Only toast on it. Oh, are you fucking with me? How did that bomb not reach? Okay, I just had to check, make sure. Onitoast.ie is still available. Good. Swax was the second. Really? Swax was the second most played in World. Next to Longsword. I'm actually surprised at that. I don't remember seeing a huge amount of Swax players, even. Honestly tempted. I mean, £5 a month, that's a bit much. I think it's a better idea just to make the OnlyFans and go from there. It would give new, more well-defined meanings to Toasties buns. Lots of spinning. Booker T 5 times. I had a hard time parsing that sentence for a second, Pew, until I got it. Booker T 5-time WCW champion. Is that did I nail it that time? Dolly's a pretty good pickup. Man, I need to fix my pill situation, man. We totally messed it up. I got greedy. I actually have no recollection of who Booker T is, by the way. Like zero any. I used to watch wrestling when I was a kid. A fair bit. I was a big fan. And the drama was just so good. And I was in it. I was in it for the drama. And my brothers definitely we did the wrestling moves. I had a tendency to dislocate my thumb, it turns out, as a kid. Like really this thumb here, really regularly. Apparently I dislocated a whole bunch. I just didn't understand what a dislocated thumb was. And it just eventually it went back to normal. I don't know if it was dislocated actually. No, that's not fair. But something happened to my thumb that stopped me from moving my thumb, and was kind of a little bit painful, but not like crazy painful, but was still not comfortable. And I had to like whack my thumb. I had to like whack my thumb off something to get it to reset. So it might have been dislocated. Maybe it was like a muscular thing as well. Maybe it totally like just froze in the socket and refused to move. That's entirely possible. Actually, I don't know if that's entirely possible. I literally know nothing about biology. Psychobiology. Health up, speed down. Health up's like the only positive thing we've gotten in ages, so fuck it. What was... Oh. Unfortunately... Ooh. Unfortunately, I may have just made a mistake, because that is... Ooh. Yeah, that is a lot of charge needed for the next level of that. I should have waited. I shouldn't have got greedy. Let's try the curse room. Can you dig it, sucker, on the Spinaroonie? No recollection. Nothing. Not even a hint. Oh, come on, man. We gotta get out. We're dying, by the way. This run might be dead. This run might well be dead. Just to warn ye. Sorry, I feel like I've missed some of chat. If I missed something, shoot it again, because I can't shake the feeling I've missed it now. Oh boy. I fucking hate these skulls as well. These lads, they don't open up if you fire at them, which means you have to stop firing at them, and then it's another random like open up after X amount of time thing. It's just waiting, man. Waiting for my whole life. Waiting for my life to begin. There's totally a song in there somewhere, right? There's totally like an emo era song where the lyrics are waiting for my life to begin or something like that. Is it in fact Evanescence? Wait, am I legitimately thinking of Evanescence right now? Oh shit, Rapunzel totally 100% right, Sally. 100% on the money. I don't know why I was convinced it was... I don't know why I was convinced it was something else. Okay, bomb here, and... Spaced out and don't know what you said. It's fair, Pew. That's exactly what I do. Basically, that's basically this whole stream for the record. Just so you know, I'm just basically spacing out, the mouth running, the brain's doing something else entirely. There's some hands playing some video games, and then I come back to it and I'm like, all right, I just talked about something, and then chat's like, oh hey, something referring to thing you just talked about, and I'm like, sorry, no help. Can't remember. It wasn't me. The human brain is very malleable, man. Like, I can easily see the kind of shit where, like, you can 100% convince someone... The brain can convince itself of crazy alternate realities. No problem. Like, even a little bit of a problem. Like absolutely easily. And I can totally see why, because it's just, like... Fucker's on its own wavelength most of the time, doing its own thing. Volcano. That'll do. This is why Eyewitness... Yeah. Legit, like, your brain can just make up a whole thing and just be like, yeah, this is totally what happened. And it's like, no. It's this new medication within an hour of taking, I get drowsy as fuck. I know that feeling. Excuse me? Did Friends Till the... Is Friends Till the End the pill? Is a 1 cooldown pill? Like, I was expecting like 2, maybe 4, but 1? I can abuse the shit out of that. That's 3 flies, 3 spiders every single room. I think that's Friends Till the End. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. I don't know if it's the Prozac I take, but I 100% like struggle to not fall asleep at the very midpoint of the day, basically every day now, and it's why I missed miss streaming yesterday. It's just a thing I have to kind of deal with once I'm on these, and it's really frustrating. But I mean, it's better than the alternative, frankly. Quite easily, frankly. That's our last pretty fly. That's good. The alternative is just kind of a long suck. And not a good long suck, a bad long suck. A long never-ending suck, but not a good one. Whoop. But I should still go to see my, like, I do need to chat with my psychiatrist about it and be like, yo, maybe these lads, maybe they're not the ones for me. Maybe we should try some shit out. Maybe also I just need some fucking exercise, which is why I meant to do Beat Saber today. We'll maybe try and fit that in tomorrow. I might try and do like a 3-hour Beat Saber stream or something like that, maybe even shorter. I've no new toast model, unfortunately, for it. I've not had the willpower to spend much time in Blender at all recently. We're just gonna do this for a bit, that's fine. Hit the bum, hit the machine, hit the bum. Have to take meds against epilepsy. Horribly sleepy, at least during the day. At night, you're awake. Of course. That's actually a reason why my therapist did tell me at one point, oh hey, maybe try taking them at night. I actually should maybe consider still trying that again. But I started then waking up a lot in the middle of the night. But I've actually continued to wake up a lot in the middle of the night since, so maybe that was just entirely unrelated. So maybe I should totally try that. I should actually totally try that. Gotta say, these boys aren't putting out the way I'd like them to. I got like no insightful commentary for this. I don't know what I'm supposed to. I'll think of something. Hang on. Let me rack the brain for like a topic of conversation. Huh? I've got 15 minutes. I think. You know what? That in mind, fuck it. Let's just go. I'm not gonna. Just even though for me, it's like being on the recreational drugs without any of the fun. I've thankfully never had like too bad of an experience. But I seem to be weird when it comes to meds. They seem to just like not affect me for a long time until they kind of affect me. Speed down. Fuck it. Morning's afternoon, so I should really also be sleepy at night. Ah, yeah, that would require a logical brain that follows logical patterns, which none of us have. Your brain will in fact just decide randomly how it wants to be sleepy or awakey based on... Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I could not see myself 90% of that, for the record. If you're wondering how I did that without taking damage, I don't know either. Come on, baby. Where did I pick up puberty? Oh, this is the problem when you take too many take too many smaller pills. Huh? Okay. I got time. Caroline is showering and then sleeping. Hang on. Oh, I totally fucked up my pills, man. Alright, we'll just bring I Can See Forever. Whatever. It's fine. Hey, Rhombus. How you doing, man? Yeah, I feel that'll be a longer cooldown, boy. No. This... I'm not very confident in my ability to win video game. Like, we're doing okay. The fact that we went to hell, if I'd gone to heaven, or if I'd gone to the chest, I should say, there's a chance I would have been able to get carried from there, but yeah, I have rolled the dice incorrectly. Just because I wanted to do something a bit different. Okay. You know what? I'll walk over this way. Also, Tech 0.5 for the record. Tech 0.5 is doing 90% of the work this run. It's like between the tech and the pills. and copying copying pills. That's what's doing most of the work here. Everything else, it ain't skill. It ain't skill. It's not on me. No other items are affecting this. It's Tech Point 5 and the pill. The placebo, I should say. I'm gonna hang on to this. Hematemesis could actually be really good. If I get down to low health, you can totally just spam Hematemesis to regen your health back up, basically. Is this room finished? This room is not finished. Where? There's an enemy somewhere. I can't see them. There they are. Whew. That... I'm just fucking spooked, man. When I see my new neurologist... Dead of seizures, I now have migraines, which honestly feels worse. Yes. Consistent migraine. Actually, I have no idea how seizures feel, frankly. But I do know how migraines feel, and if I had to consistently deal with migraines with any kind of regularity, no. No. Solid no. Solid nope. Would not. Just none of that. Mom's Pearl. Nope. Okay. Oh, why did it have to be dark in hell, man? Or soul. I can't. S-E-O-U-L. S-O-E-U-L. Soul. One of them is a place in Korea. The other is the place we currently are. Oh, hang on. Oh, Sheol. Sorry, Korea. Hey, is Seoul in Korea? Ooh. Ace of Hearts. Nope. Alright, this is potentially great. This room, double bomb chest, potentially amazing. Except my character's too small to move the bomb chest. Oh my god. Oh, this is hell. This is literally... Oh, okay, we got it. Ehwaz. Oh, Ehwaz. Didn't work? Did I do something wrong there? Why didn't Ehwaz? So Ehwaz normally opens a hole beneath you to the next room, the next level. Maybe it doesn't work down here. That actually might just be it. It might just not work. Oh, I shouldn't have gone in here. So this is Satan. Not Mega Satan, just regular Satan. This is okay. Can handle regular Satan. He's not too bad. Except I haven't fought him in a while, so he could actually be terrible, and I could be totally ruined. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Ooh, that was lucky. 2 games, 2 losses. Told you, Blute. It's not worth it. It's never worth it to play those games. Play them in the morning. Play them in the morning when you're fresh and bright-eyed and ready for your day to be ruined. Never play them at night when you're ready for you're at the end of your day being ruined. Oh my god, stop. Okay, this should be fine. Excuse me? Look at those thighs. Oh my god. Andy would be proud. Fucking giga hams. Those are totally new sprites. Those are totally new sprites. Those aren't... They did not look this chunky before. That's actually great. I love it. For the record, for this room, basically just run and shoot behind you. That's the whole shtick. I got the of Souls. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Fuck it. of Souls. You unlock challenge 38, Baptism by Fire. Incubus is totally worth it. The rest of these, I think Rage might be worth it. Keep an eye on my power stat there. See if it goes up. Can't remember if Rage is the one that goes per enemy in the room or per damage taken on the floor. It's per damage taken on the floor. Okay, that's the one I want. That's exactly the one I anti-gravity tears. Let's leave that. Let's leave that. That's risky. That's a risky item. Remote control, not touching it. Okay. But yeah, just to explain Incubus, the little Batwing dude I picked up. He basically copies you. He copies 100% of what your tiers do, which makes him real freaking good. As he's effectively just he's effectively like a oh my god, how am I dodging? How am I? Oh yeah, because I'm tiny. Because I'm tiny, I'm surrounded by 3 flies. It's actually super easy to dodge.
Welcome.
Excuse Bloot, you son of a bitch. How dare you? Also, thank you very much, Bloot.
Thank you.
Thank you very, 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 very much. Folks, enjoy your... enjoy your emotes, enjoy your buns, spread them far and wide. Put them to good use. Friends till the end. Oh, thank God. God, we needed this. We needed this. Enjoy your emotes. Frickin' and thank Bloot. And thank you very much, Bloot. How many was that? 5 freaking dude. 5 too many. Thank you very much, Bloot. But hey, if you want other ways to send me money, how about my only toast? My OnlyFans for toast. It doesn't exist yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there, man. Alright, we're good. So, okay, the Rage pickup is fucking sweet here because we're slowly building up damage, which, okay, taking damage on this floor isn't great, but because we're building up, we're totally going to be crazy strong by the time we reach the boss, which means we should be able to pretty easily one-shot the motherfucker. I say one-shot, just a couple of shots. Few shot the motherfucker. You know, it's fine, don't get mad. I'm like, oh no, taking damage. But I'm like, no. Buffing damage. That's what we're doing. We're not taking damage, we're buffing our stats. Fucking giggy brain level plays here. Also, question. When I used the pill mimic, when I used the placebo on paralysis, it had a 3-turn cooldown, right? When I used the pill mimic on friends till the end, it has a 1-turn cooldown? That doesn't make any sense. What is this? Hello. You're new. What? That's new. That's something new. Don't tell me what it is. But I need to find out what that is. Color me fucking interested, game. New secrets in this game. It's nice to have new secrets in this. It's nice to have things I don't know. It's nice to be like, oh, that's a little puzzle to figure out, man. Let's fucking go. I totally just took those hits, like right on the chin. Didn't even contest them. That's okay. Buffing damage. Also 6. How you doing? Oh, wait, you were here already. Freaking. Ooh, actually, quick stop. Quick stop. Oxy, Renano, Rhombus, Orc, and Sam enjoy your subs courtesy of Blood. And good night, Blue, as well. Freaking, sorry, I totally like ignored chat for a solid minute there for some reason. I was too shy. Ooh, Senpai noticed me. Ooh, okay. But thank you very much, man. Have I said thanks enough? No. No, you can never thank people enough for giving you money. Well, shit. Which one am I? See the tiny red one in the center with all the flies going around it? Hang on. Right beside me. Right here. That's me. The tiny red one. I am very small. I did not quite realize how small I was until he pointed that out. Ah, you motherfucker. Hematemesis. Okay, that was a slight net positive. There's Teratomo. Oh god. Just kill. Just kill. Don't worry. Don't look at them. If you don't look at them, they can't hurt you, as they are not real. Which is actually true. They aren't real. Friends till the end. Next room. Ooh, okay. Look down, go fuck yourself, more like. Oh, fuck me, Masks of Infamy. Oh god, okay. See, I've actually not gotten a single speed upgrade. In fact, we got a speed down, we didn't get any speed ups. So I'm at 0.88 speed, which is not enough to dodge these fuckers most of the time. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I refuse. No. That, so, for those of you that don't know what that item does. Oh shit. We got some fancy pajamas. Whoosh. I have to try and be a little bit quieter, as Carolina is going to bed now. So, ASMR, Isaac. It is. I say, I'll manage to be like quiet for like half a second, and then I will immediately start being loud again. Drinking straw is garbage, if I remember correctly. Let's just head on up. We're gonna go back through the rooms. There's totally a little bit more we can get out of this. Out of all of this. Ooh, okay. God's Flesh is pretty solid. For tell me, people who know things about drugs, is that totally a reference to magic mushrooms? Calling it God's Flesh? Is that like a thing? 'Cause that's totally a thing, right? Oh no. We are taking way more damage in this room than I'm comfortable having taken. It seems to be okay. It seems like we'll be fine. Okay, yeah, no, it looks like we'll be okay. Never heard of it referred to that way? Okay. I've never heard of it either. Roll the dice in the hematemesis. Bad dice. Bad dice. Bad dice. Bad dice. Bad dice. Range down. Puberty. Another hematemesis. No. Oh, have I fucked myself? I might have completely destroyed myself here. This might be GG. Yes, it is. Okay. Interdasting. I've absolutely fudged myself. I should not have. I don't know why I thought the hematemesis would get me more hearts, but I did. And yeah. Game over, man. Game over. It's not actually game over yet. Let's go and find our super secret room. We still have a super secret room. We could potentially pick up some other hematemesis pills. Use those as a means to... What are you? Use those... Oh, maybe I need to dig there. Oh, that'd be very particular. Use those as a means of getting more health. Right? If there even is another hematemesis, there might not be any more. Oh, if I've thrown this at the last minute, I'm real mad, man. I'm real mad, man. That's something. Okay. I can do this. Oh shit, I forgot how hard this dude is. The flies and the small size are everything I need to live. Come on, man. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Grab the fucking pill. Would you like to do a victory lap? Absolutely fucking not. Holy shit. I'm not taking void. No, get out. Get out of here. Whoa. That was more than my heart was ready for. That was way more than my heart was ready for. Oh. Okay, that's perfect. That is the perfect ending point. Alabaster box, let's fucking go. That is a perfect point to end the freaking stream on, man. No. There we go. Did I beat it? I beat it. We got it. We got the bit. Actually, you know what? I want to double check. Actually, let's quickly. Back to a second. Back 1 second. We're gonna relaunch it quickly for a second, just to be sure. Yeah. Okay. Look at that. Heart, upside down cross, and the negative. See those symbols? That means I beat on hard mode, Mom's Heart, Shoal, and the Dark Chest. Yeah, okay, cool. Screen borked? Was that screen borked? That screen could totally be borked. Hang on. It's only a little bit borked. There we go. That's all it is. It's supposed to be like it's fine. Hi. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I hope you had half as good a time as I did today. I was quite impressed I'm pretty impressed with Repentance. I'm pretty impressed that I totally freaking like Isaac again. Did I do the hydrate? I remember it. Let's just hydrate like twice. Okay. Thank you very much for hanging out. It's good to have you as always, Skelly. And if you haven't, go and drop Skelly a follow for sure. If you think I'm good at video games, well, I am. That's fine. But if you think I'm funny, I'm not. But he is. So go give him a follow. Anyway, Monster Hunter Rise, or Halo the Master Chief Collection. I know most people are probably just going straight to bed after this, as I probably am. But if... Sorry, I just noticed what someone's playing, and we're going to raid them because of what they're playing. Y'all can find out when we get there. I'll give you a hint though, it's a pretty cool game. And hey, congrats Leo on the love emote, man. Freaking, alright. Let's go and show Matt Good, previously Balancer 92. Cool dude, talented as shit. He's got like the coolest redeem for his stream, where if you redeem enough points, he writes a little song about you. He does take it down every now and then because he's got too many songs in the queue, but he's written some absolute fucking bangers, and he's playing a cool game, so we're gonna go and check him out. In the meantime, if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. It's free. If you really like the stream, hit that subscribe button. If you got Twitch Prime as well, that's another thing. If you want to hang out more, there is Twitter and Discord, and kind of Instagram and YouTube a little bit, but not as much. And I'm active on all of them, pretty much. I'm actually active on all of them. But hey, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful night, and a wonderful tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for a little bit of Beat Saber, a little bit of exercise. Poll, good to catch you before we go. And oh man, I need to set up community. I need to set up community night. That's like the next thing I gotta work on. Right. Love yous. Kisses, etc., etc. Bye bye.